Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. I am currently melting because it is so fucking hot in the UK right now. But yeah, we're doing Minecraft as usual. Seeing as VR chat didn't work. I tried it, didn't work. I'm very sad. But yeah, as you can also see, we have shaders. So we finally have shaders for this version of Minecraft, which is 1.20.6. Yeah, look at this. The what's it called? The picnic blanket actually is shaded by the tree, and I love it so much. Like, I didn't know that when building this area because obviously I didn't have shaders installed. And something that actually looks really good is the abandoned church. If I do /time add 1000, if I just keep doing this, you'll watch the sunlight creeping through the windows, and it looks incredible. Look at that. The stained glass windows actually look amazing with the shaders. So yeah, I wanted to show that off real quick. Yeah, let's get a top down of the city. It looks so good. I love it. And if I do /time that midnight, look at that. It's all aglow. And you can even see where the moonlight casts a shadow. Like, honestly, I missed shaders so fucking much. Like, just all these apartments here all glowing. I love it. We can go down to the nightclub. Still a bit dark, but it's a nightclub. What do you expect? Got the dance floor in all its different colors. We got the fish tank, nice and lit up. Like, everything just looks better with shaders. So yeah, plan for today, we're gonna build this skyscraper. Don't know how big it's gonna be, but it's gonna be big. So yeah. I'm more concerned about how long and wide it's gonna be. Because the height I can just keep adding until it looks right. But the width and the length I need to get at the beginning. Like, immediately I need to decide how big it's gonna be. But I think I can't go past this post, I think. So we might actually just do it that size. Wait, what am I doing? I can just... So yeah, that's gotta be the corner there, I think. Or maybe even one before. So then we can have another building there nicely. And then I want it to be square. So we'll count how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Here we go. So that'll be the size of our skyscraper, and then it's going to go up and up and up. I think that actually kind of works. Okay. Yeah. So we have that. But before we get started on that, we are going to go and do our weekly apartment decoration. What's going here again? Ah, yeah, big graveyard. Big one. You know what, maybe we'll start work on that today. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Apartments. I'm thinking... Let's see, we've done that one, I think. We've done this one. We can actually see through the windows. We've done this one. We've done this one. And we've done this one. Have we done a 5th floor apartment? No. So we're going to do a 5th floor apartment. I can already tell my body is going to absolutely give up today. Also, sorry if there is extra noise today. It's so hot that I have the window open and the fan on at the same time. So yeah, that's how that's going. Cool, 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 cool. Look at that view. Oh my god. I love shaders. Oh, it's so sunny down there. Oh yeah, no wonder I'm struggling to sit properly because my chair was leaned back. There we go. That's much nicer. Honestly, this chair is helping a lot with my posture, and I'm actually so happy about that. Right, so we're gonna start with the front room. What are we feeling today? What are we feeling? Ooh, maybe a red sandstone and white color scheme. But we also need wood for it, so... Is there a wood that goes with red sandstone? What about acacia? I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Is the audio working? I think it is just quiet on my end. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's sound. We go with acacia so we can just see how similar they look. Not that similar, honestly. Something that goes well with red sandstone. I feel like there isn't much. We could try bamboo. I don't think that will go well. Let me just grab a torch because it's actually hard to see. Not torture. What the fuck am I on about? It's actually hard to see with the shaders. Actually, that might be a bit of a challenge. You know what? I think that might just work. Yeah, it doesn't have to be to my tastes. I need to keep that in mind when decorating. It doesn't have to be to my tastes, but this seems like a color scheme someone could enjoy. Right. Also, I want to go with smooth sandstone just because it will look better, especially for a sofa. Bamboo. So actually, we will need bamboo stairs, bamboo door. That's for after though. Bamboo planks. Yeah, this stuff is just mostly for the bedroom. But I can't do that. Alright then. I'll have it on this side. Big couch like that, maybe. Maybe we'll bring it in one. So we can have something either side of it. There we go, because we haven't done a couch on this side yet. Let's see, do we want the sofa to match? Let's have the sofa match the... We might have the sofa match the coffee table. It's a matching set. I think it works. And then we want our bamboo planks. We want black concrete. Do we want a big TV? We're gonna have a big TV. Yep. Big TV. What's that called? Yeah. We'll have some speakers either side. They've got the big system. Painting. Ah, okay. Yeah. Again, I know this is something that I use quite often, these end rods, but that's because there aren't many slim lighting options in Minecraft. We've got lanterns, end rods, or torches. So if you want something standing tall like this, end rods is really the only option. Unless you use, like, maybe iron bars with a torch on top or a lantern on top, but then it doesn't look as good, and also it will attach to the wall and to the sofa here. So that's how we're doing it for now. I'm actually going to keep the stone button on me because, yeah. Bookshelf, because Minecraft really needs more decorational items. Huh. Just a 2x2 bookshelf there like that. Sure. Put that there. Actually, no. I know what one I want. That one. That's the way to go. We might put like a clock over here. Up there, I think. It seems like I'm doing this speedy, but like at this point I've decorated so many houses in this city and apartments. I just sort of know what I'm doing. Like, there aren't many options for decorations. Unless you get really creative or have more space. And I'm being as creative as I can be. I don't really have much beyond this. I do like that TV setup though. I wish I had that TV setup. That would be amazing, for especially for playing like the PS4. Do we try the bamboo door here? Sure, they can have a bamboo door here. Or would that be too samey for their might be too samey with the wardrobe. Have the door open that way, I think. Yeah. I can't, I need the door open in that way. I don't know why, I just want it. Plans. Some people have something standing on their speakers, so I feel like that kind of works. This is a bit of decoration. Don't know what I'm looking for in particular, just looking around. Tinted glass exists, I guess, even though we have black stained glass, which is the same thing. But let me actually see, I'm curious. What is the difference between black stained glass and tinted glass? Oh wow, tinted glass is just slightly different. Is there tinted panes? No, of course not. Because why would you have anything nice? That was really sassy of me. I don't know what came over me. Oh well. On with the gameplay. Why am I hyper? I'm hyper. Is it obvious I'm hyper? I think it is, isn't it? I know I'm asking that. I don't even know if there's anyone here. I never know if there's anyone here, honestly. Ooh, candles, 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 candles. Some black to contrast everything else, being yellows and oranges. I would go with something like blue, but it stands out too much. I'm thinking maybe what do we have? Maybe a cactus. We haven't put a cactus anywhere yet. I don't know what a lot of this new stuff is. Anything interesting we could do here? Nancy Margaret, thanks for the follow. It's always unexpected when I get a new follow. Calibrated sculpt sensor, okay. Recovery compass, I keep looking at that because I still don't recognize it because it's weird. Are these new music discs? Okay. What else can we put? See, some things will probably look quite cool in an item frame, but I don't know what, and I don't want to go through testing everything. Hello there. What can we try? I want something for an item frame. Maybe Dragon's Breath. It's like a cool decoration on the wall. I think that might actually look quite sick. Okay. Goal reached, even though I'm in creative. Sure. Also, we're gonna need the flower pot. We're going to need... Actually, let me get that bookshelf back. Because I'm gonna need that in a bit. I don't think I need the stairs. How are you? I'm doing alright, thanks. Quite hyper, but it's also scorching hot today. What was I looking for? I was looking for a thing. Oh yeah, flint and steel. It actually feels refreshing to have my energy back. After not really having much energy for ages. I think 3 will be good. Where am I gonna put the dragon's breath? Okay, maybe I'll save the dragon's breath for the front, for the bedroom. Sorry about you. Can I do some artwork? No. I'm feeling good today. I don't need that shit. Where can I put this? Ooh, I feel like anywhere is too... We could try it here. I don't know if it looks right on the wall. I'm thinking it will be held up. So you really enjoyed your stream. I want to be streaming next to this. Fucking hell. Thanks for the follow, I guess. Jeez, what is with today? That's like 2. Like, really? Just Can I just have a normal stream? Can I have normal chatters, please? People who just want to sit and enjoy the stream with me. Like, why is everyone so aggressive today? Now, do I put this here? I'm thinking it would be held up like, you know how some people have like horns held up with like little hooks in the wall? I'm thinking something like that, but like with the bottle. Obviously you can't show the hooks, but like, does it look good? Does it not? I don't know, honestly. I don't think it looks good. I do like the look of the dragon's breath though, in general. I think we may actually just leave this here. We'll add some keys. Always leave the keys by the door. Okay. There's some pigs out there. Alright. So we move on to the bedroom. I want this and I want this. I want the wardrobe to be here. Very nice. You got a nice wardrobe made of bamboo. Don't need that anymore. I don't think I need these either. I may do another window seat in this one, actually. Or I'll just have it so that they have a sofa in the bedroom. I think that'll be good. Bed. What color bed are we gonna do? I think black to match the candle in the other room. Maybe we put the bed about there. Maybe a bit close to the door. That might be a bit close to the sofa. No, it's a good distance from the sofa. Let's have a green carpet, have a little rug, match the cactus in the other room. These colors aren't hateful, so, you know, we're doing alright so far. Not my color scheme personally, but, you know, someone would like it. Bamboo. We'll do mosaic, maybe? We'll have these ones just in case. How do these look? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I like it. Bamboo. Mosaic slabs. There we go. I always try and make the wardrobes different. Well, in walk-in closets different in every thing. You might ask, why do they have a walk-in closet and a wardrobe? Well, the wardrobe, they can keep them more on-the-go clothes, and this is where they store maybe more like costumes or fancy outfits or outfits they don't wear as much, stuff like that. So yeah. That's what I would do, anyway. My most worn outfits would be kept in the wardrobe. Like, regular everyday outfits. And then maybe have some fancy outfits I don't wear as much in there. We need... some drawers, obviously. Every room needs drawers. I might have a second set of drawers here. Just at the end of the bed. Bookshelf, bookshelf. With some end rods. There's like little lamps. Bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Yeah, maybe not press right up against that. Green wool. Have a little bean bag here. Maybe we remove this, put the beanbag here, and then put that like that. Yeah, no, beanbag here. I think that works for a little beanbag area. Also lets me jump on top of the wardrobe if I want to, but we don't need to. Maybe even that. No. Just that little reading nook. Or maybe we flank it by another set of bookshelves. It looks too closed in. I think it's fine how it is. Painting. Let's see, what do we get? We get Donkey Kong or that one, so we're gonna bam bam bam. Actually, no wait, bam. Creeper on holiday. Like it. Yeah, big skelly there, that looks fine. No, I don't want another skelly. We want that one maybe. Surprisingly decent placement. Skelly is a good placement. Shit. Wait, how big was the skelly? That could still go here. Oh yeah, there it is. This is the rarer one, I guess. Yeah, I like it. I wouldn't decorate my own room like this personally, like I said, but you know, it's not my room. You know what? They don't have doors to their walk-in closet. It's just a walk-in without doors. Okay. I think this is turning out alright. You know, I'm not gonna clutter up their space. Maybe with just a couple candles. But I'm not gonna clutter it up too much. Maybe we'll add like one flower. We'll do another cactus. Might be a bit samey, but actually, wait. We can do an acacia sapling. That fits. Alright. Onto the kitchen. This needs a rug. Ah, I can't place it there because of the button. Sure. Me. No, I know why I can put this. There we go. Nice little rug under the coffee table. That definitely fills the space nicely. This has a bit of space, but you want a little bit of space at least. Oh, my brain's going like 100 miles an hour, but also is fucking dead at the same time. It's a weird feeling. Exhausted from the heat, but like feeling good. All right. What are we doing in the kitchen? Oh, we could do something different. No, that doesn't really work, does it? I was gonna do birch log countertops, but that doesn't really work with the way I have with how I have semi-functional stuff. You know what? It can work actually. Because I can just only have cupboards on the top. Right. Or do I want them like that? No. This looks more style. Cauldron and water and banner. Actually, try green banner. Fit the color scheme of the house a bit more. Actually, I still need these because it can be the same for up top. No, that doesn't work. We will use bamboo. And then also we need the fridge. Fridge is going right up against it this time. We obviously get the bin. Thinking we do green bottoms on the things. Let's see, we also need pressure. We need this one. We're gonna do bamboo chopping board, fit with the style. What else? What else? What else? Trident. Iron sword. Shovel. I'll get that back in a second. There we go, we got our utensils on the side. We also want to bring our light sources back. That one stays up there, I guess. You know what? Not today. More cupboard space up top because we don't have it on the bottom. So we want to... Oh, wait, actually. Ooh. We're not gonna need this now. We can also move this somewhere safe. Alright, and this one needs to be there, and this goes like that. Very nice. A lot of cupboard space up top. Alright. Don't need these anymore, don't need these. We did need those in our inventory. Don't need the string. Anything else I really want to put in here? Not really. I might just leave it. Some nice clean countertops mostly. Maybe a fresh cake. Would there or there be better? There. It's too close to the washing board, or draining board, whatever you call it. Washboard or something else. Here we go. That's another apartment. Decorated. Hell yeah. Oh, my head hurts so badly. It's so bloody hot today. And there we go. Nice. No, whoa. Chill out, game. Nice new decorated apartment. And I'm guessing in record time. That felt a lot faster anyway. If it wasn't faster, then oh well. You feel free to time me, I don't care. What next? Oh yeah, we're doing the thingy. But first, before I know we will get to the the skyscraper. I just need to put in some what's it called? Some street lights and zebra crossings. I'm thinking maybe here. And I'm hoping we won't need to move this over. Because sometimes with streetlights we need to move it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This will be a bit of a dark corner if not. Hold on, let's do it from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works. We need to go in the road and here. Okay. Is that the height? I think that's the height. Looks right. And then we go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna make sure the rest of these are lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You may also try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, maybe? What if we try about there? We just eyeball this one. That one looks alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, what happens if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, that's actually a good way of doing it then. And I just eyeballed it. Oh, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we're in a bit of a tricky situation. So I suggest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll try that one, but this one may be deleted. I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But now if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's too close to that one. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel like that maybe. This will probably be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate the corners because they're the worst parts to figure out. I don't know why I did that. It's not like I put the lights in yet. It'll be fine, I think. Oh, actually, well, we could just do it from the other way. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that looks like it lines up quite well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's far away enough away. And then just, yeah, those two might have to be a bit closer together. Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Just eyeball one there. No. But then it's too close to the one on the opposite side of the street. It'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be... It's too big of a gap. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then there'll be too big of a gap between that. You know what? This one just has more streetlights on the corner. It's fine. I hate it. No, it's not fine. I hate it. It would look better if I eyeball it in the corners, honestly. That looks a bit more normal. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Not perfect numbers, but it's fine. We'll work with it. My right click's not working because I'm not looking in the right place. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Oof, I need to make sure I hydrate a lot today. I'm just sat here sweating. It's not very pleasant. Right. I wonder what building's gonna be over here. That's for future me to decide. Oh, it's too fucking hot for this. Like, it was hot yesterday, but this is, like, ridiculous. I still wish that Minecraft fly gliding was not a thing. At least let me toggle it, you know? Almost there. We've got 1, 2, 3 more. I actually have an idea for how I'm going to do skyscraper. I wasn't too sure before, but I now have a plan. Alright, streetlights done. Now I just need to... Since there needs to be a way to get onto this little island and a way to get off of it, preferably on each direction. I'm putting one of these here. And then there needs to be one on that side, because I want there to be a zebra crossing on each side so you can get in and out easily. Alright, that's the street license zebra crossings on this area done. I'm actually gonna pull these two back out because I need them. So gotta have a place for the walls. Alright. I'm gonna need glass blocks, I think, if it looks good. I hope it does. Well, actually, we might use that tinted glass, honestly. That might make it look better instead of just pure glass. Okay, we actually have a use for tinted glass. No way. I never thought that would happen. What I'm thinking... Wait, actually, I could just put this back and get smooth. Thing of this. This might not look good, but I want to see. I may add a little alley here. I know I said I wanted to give this building some space, but it can just be a long building. And then we can do this. And then I guess we have it the same length or longer. We'll figure that out later. Because I want to have the first layer of this wall be stone. That's why I want the smooth stone around the edge on the floor like this. Because it helps break it up a bit. I also want maybe oak. Maybe not dark oak. Maybe spruce. No, it's too dark. Oak. Birch. Birch. We're having birch. We're doing birch floors for this office space. Because that's what this skyscraper is going to be. I'm going to make it into an office space. Because skyscrapers, I'm not going to go inside and intricately detail every single thing like I do with the apartments. Because a skyscraper is going to be stupidly high. I realize I could also just go backwards and forwards like this, instead of just going on one side. Cool, so the interior of the skyscraper is a multiple of 3. Which means that the exterior is not. Funny. It was 17, so there's a 1 block middle. I might have the door off center. I might have it actually directly in front of this. And then tinted glass is going to be next. But the corners are still going to be stone. Huh. My shaders don't get rid of the, My shaders don't get rid of the lines on tinted glass. Maybe because the shaders I've got is an old version. I mean, I haven't, like, updated it in a long time. I just got the new Optifine and the shaders work with it. But I think that actually kind of works with the skyscraper. So this is how it's gonna be. At some point, maybe I'll decide to break it up with, maybe like one in the middle, but probably not. And also that one, stone at the bottom, that's not going to be on every floor. That's just on the bottom floor. But I will have this to break up the different floors, I think. Or do I want one more high? No, for the bottom floor, it can just be a regular height. The other floors after it, though, may be, the other floors may be taller. Let me add the floor in for the next. This might actually be a faster way of doing things. I think it is, honestly. Thing is, there's not gonna be any easy way out. Hello. Once this is built, you're gonna have to walk all the way up or down. How am I? I'm doing alright. Feeling good, apart from the extreme heat. It's kind of annoying. I feel really well. I feel really good, like, when it's super hot, so I have barely any energy to do stuff. But I'm somehow still hyper for my stream. Nice, yeah. Okay. This place is gonna need lots of lights. I really wish shaders did, like, white lights. Like the end rods. They are white. But they give off a yellow light with shaders, and it sucks. It sucks so badly. Gonna have birch doors, obviously. But like this is not that well lit, even though... Wait, hold on. These turn the sky black. Okay, I know they're tinted, but why is the sky black? This looks so wrong. Lurking now. Fair enough. That is weird. What the fuck? Doesn't help with them being dark. What happens if I... That's almost better. Honestly, these tinted windows are shit. I'm going with grey. Although they don't have the seams in them like these do. But this is a better tinted window. They don't turn the sky black. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's the shaders messing with things, or if that's just how they are. But that looks so much better. Instead of the black sky. You could definitely use this for some weird fucking build. But not a skyscraper. I'm actually almost tempted to use light grey, honestly. Depends how tinted I want them. Let's see from the outside. Can't really see much difference right now. Wait, looking through the grey fixes the sky, even if you're looking through the tinted glass. I think light grey is the way to go. Because light grey is slightly tinted, but it's not too tinted. I feel like the regular grey just makes it a bit too dark. Also, the tinted glass does actually block the light, which I know is kind of the point of tinted glass. I just want it to look darker. But this literally just blacks out the sky. That's not entirely what I want. At all, really. While I did like the seams of it for a skyscraper, I think it's just not what I'm looking for. Okay. See, once we've got, like, the bottom floor is obviously going to be different, but then once we've got the second floor, that is what's going to then be copied up all the way to the top. See, that looks so much nicer, and the sun is allowed to come in. Oh, wait, that's... No? Okay. Whoa. Look at that. I want to see what this looks like in the morning. Nice. Okay. Right, so yeah, we're going to build this as a 2-floor building first. Let's see, this was 5. So we want this to be 1 taller. Yep. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 2 taller. I thought it was looking a bit oddly tall. See, that looks better. Okay. Whereas the bottom floor doesn't need to be as tall because it's just sort of like the lobby area. If I can figure out how to make an elevator, I will. But I'm probably not going to make an elevator. There's just going to be stairs all the way down. But I will build the stairs big enough, I think, so that... I will build the stairs big enough so that I can actually have an elevator. Not an elevator. So, what am I saying? I can't English right now. I'll have the stairs big enough so that you can jump down if you're all the way on the top. Purely because that will just help me get out of the building faster. Or fly up faster. I can fly to whatever floor I need. Okay. This skyscraper is going to take a while. If you press right up against the glass, it actually gets a bit brighter so you can see things properly. Okay. I have an idea about how I'm going to build this. I'm hoping it's big enough for what I want to do. It's probably not big enough for what I want to do, I'm realizing. But it's fine, I'll make it work. I always do. I want to test something. Um. I want to test how much this works. But I want to do a full square of it. Wait. That's gonna be too big. This could work. It'll be like big enough, I guess. And then like there's no real good way to have a railing here, is there? Fence. Let's do oak fence for now. Yeah, that's not really a good way to do it. Damn, stairs in Minecraft are really hard to put railing on. That doesn't... No. I'll figure that out when I get to it, but point is, this is tall enough to not feel cramped. Favorite flavor of crayon? I never used crayons, honestly. I always preferred colored pencils. Also... No, yeah, this should work, right? Let's see. There's 4 blocks. We want to be on here. That doesn't work out. It needs to be like 1 higher. We'll figure this out when we get to it. But we've got a somewhat of a plan for the stairs. Stairs are going to be difficult. Or another option. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This might actually work. And this is like... And we can actually just do that for like as many stairs up as we need in one direction. Yeah, that works. So it wouldn't be like this. It would be up to... like that, and then turn. That takes up a lot of space, though, and I don't like it. Ooh. See, if I had built this bigger, this wouldn't be an issue. I build in Minecraft proportions, not realistic proportions. If I was to restart this, I want it to end here. I will figure this out. Now it comes out to there. So if I were to... This would look something like this. No, not like that. Like this. No, I need to build one across, wouldn't I? Shit. I'm slowly figuring out a solid plan. Slowly. By rebuilding this again and again and again. So, I want this to be here. That's gonna go there. I didn't realize most of the skyscraper planning would be building stairs. And that goes like that. Wait, no, I built it wrong again. Okay. Needs to go to here. Right. Oh my god, this is honestly this is exhausting. It's exhausting. And I'm doing it to myself. Right, here we go. Now we're on the right track, I think. I hope. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it does go 5. That makes sense. And then it goes up again. Wait, I'm not building the next floor. So, that means... Finally. Thank you for the hydration. I hope I'm well. I am doing quite well. Good morning and stay hydrated. Indeed. Right. I say this is planning, but I'm actually just fucking building this at this point because, like, I've got it so well lined up and placed and built that, like, honestly, I might as well just, build it. Has to be a really compact stairwell, unfortunately. Fuck! I still didn't build it right. The amount of times I have built and rebuilt these fucking stairs. Oh my god! Oh. Honestly, I'm fucking fed up with these fucking stairs. I should have just built the fucking box first instead of the stairs. This was all my fucking fault that I've had to rebuild this so many fucking times because I want a 2-block gap so like you can walk behind, right? And currently,
Oracular drivers, you blind bitch.
Thank you for Glass's reminder. But honestly, today I'm not going to because I'm so sweaty that they're just gonna get dirty immediately. So I will refund that one. But yeah, and when it's not this hot, I will put my glasses on. But they'll just get like immediately dirty, and it will be frustrating. Oh boy. So I'm actually gonna need to build 2 floors because the stairs alternate on each floor. Alright. I think we can finally. Wait, hold on. Here we go. We're getting there. We're finally getting there, chat. Oh my god. I've spent so bloody long just figuring out the fucking stairs. Damn. This has to be one higher, unfortunately. That's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Or we could just bring it out one more. Oh my god, I hate these fucking stairs. Stairs are my absolute nemesis, apparently not just in real life, but also in fucking games. Like, what the hell? Oh. Stairs are finally fucking done. Oh, I hate it so much. That was awful. We still haven't even done them down to the bottom floor yet. Um, no, you know what? Um, we'll do it like this. This is so messy. I can't fucking believe it. I'm running out of energy due to the fucking stairs. Oh my god. Here we go. We can actually just do this. Make it smaller. Oh my god. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Yeah, it's fine though, it will do. Oh my god, these stairs will be the death of me. It's so fucking hot. See, we was meant to get ice lollies yesterday, but we didn't, so I'm now without no ice. Just a drink that's getting increasingly warm. How does this look from far away so far? Great. This might not even look that good. So I don't want to build this whole fucking thing and then it turns out awful. But like, how else would I build a skyscraper? As far as I can think, this is the best way to do it. For the inside and out. Oh, it's not gonna look good. I know what I said I would do, but like, honestly, I can just fix the window. Because if I try making this bigger so that I can jump down the middle, it's just nah. It would take up too much space. And take up an extra block this way. Might not be the end of the world. I've already built so much of it now. Oh my god. So what I'm now considering is I feel like my brain is fucking melting. But that doesn't work. Unless I also do this. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I might honestly just need to take a break just to cool down, if that's even possible. What is with the heat? This is unbearable. Oh, that's stairs. No, this is Patrick. Hello. I am melting, don't mind me. Wait, yeah, that's what I was meant to do, right? Like this? I don't know anymore. Is it hot? Yes, I am melting. Like, I'm British. I am not used to this heat. Most of the year is just cold. What's the temperature? Let me quickly look. Just stop being hot, it's so easy. Oh. 26 apparently. Celsius, because I'm British. Right, so now we can. Oh my god. This floor, what's this floor for? Oh no, yeah, this doesn't need to exist. Wait, what? No. No. Did I? No, I'm gonna need to. Are you asking this, guys? I don't know what that is. That's cold. Do you mean this is cold? It's only 14C here. I wish it was 14C here. That would be great. But instead I'm dealing with this stupid heat while trying to build these stairs for the 50th time. Oh my god. It's 38C during the day here. I could not deal with that. Holy shit. Oh, I know I'm complaining a lot, but it's what I do. I thought it was hot here. Oh, like, see, yeah, I could not deal with 38. Like, I'm sweating at 26. Like, I regret wearing a jumper when it's 20. Or hoodie, or whatever I end up wearing. I just don't ever go outside. I start sweating the second I step out the door. Yikes. At this point, I should just move the door to like here. Just to be in the middle. Nah, that doesn't work. It does. It works. We're keeping it. Oh shit. The stairs weren't built yet. So we just build this till we get to the wall, right? Like that. And that should be the floor. Oh my god, something went right with this damn staircase. Oh my god. We finally have the stairs down. I wish it was still cold like it was this morning. Fair, honestly. Like, apparently yesterday it went up to 28. Which, like, it was hot yesterday, but it didn't feel this hot. Like, I have the fan and the window open. And I'm still sat here just sweating. It's like 1C. That sounds freezing, honestly. Where I live, it's like Britain. See, the problem with Britain is we're not used to hot temperatures or cold temperatures, so there is a very small set of temperatures we're actually okay with. It's constant rain every season except summer. Yeah, that's pretty much the UK. It's just sort of grey and cold with, like, occasional rain. And then we'll just have a sudden burst of heat. And I'm just like, why? This wasn't necessary. No one needed this. Extremely hot in the summer. Yeah, that happens here. But, and, like, you would have thought, maybe we, you know, get used to it. But no, it just hits hard every fucking time. Wait, is this even where the next one's meant to go? Oh, actually, yeah, it is. That makes sense. I don't need to count now. That's incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we go like this. I wish it would just flood again. Floods sound awful, honestly. I dished out $300 for an AC cooler this summer, so it's not as bad. Best investment. Yeah, like, I've heard in, like, places like America, they just have, like, every house just has, like, an AC. We don't have that in the UK. Maybe the occasional bar will have it, but like, that's it. Right. So then this will be where the next floor goes. We don't have that here in NZ either. I'm assuming that means New Zealand? Well, at least my house doesn't. Fair. Like, I wish we had, like, an AC. My house has one, but it's not very strong. Yeah, you know the ones I like? I like the ones where it just blasts you with cold air. Yes, New Zealand. Nice. So I always find it interesting, like, learning about, like, what countries people are from that are watching me. Like, obviously I get the Twitch, like, stats, but honestly it's not... Well, I don't know if Twitch does, actually. I know the YouTube does for, like, the VODs. But it's more interesting hearing it from the people themselves. So I bought a portable standing one. Nice. I'm from Oregon. That's in America, right? I don't really know geography too well. Yeah. From Auckland. Hate it. Ooh. I live in England and I hate it here. Want to go back to Finland? Is it nice there? Oh jeez, I didn't even realize I almost got the windows done. I'm so distracted by the heat and chat that I didn't even realize I was building the windows. Very cold, love it there. Nice. There is like a perfect temperature. I don't know what that perfect temperature is for me, but like I'm pretty sure everyone has a perfect temperature where they are just at peace. I also want to go back to Finland. Maybe I'll have to visit Finland sometime if it's apparently so good. I think this is the last floor I need to build, actually. Yeah, I think this is the last floor I need to build. And then I should be able to copy them. 21C is perfect for me. See, that's like a bit hot for me. I need to like, whenever it's a perfect temperature, I need to check it, see what it is, so I know what my perfect temperature is. I went to visit Lake Bodom? Bodom? And it was nice and cold there. Yeah. It's cold most of the time here. I just want to drink wine and walk through the snowy forest. That sounds amazing. Like, personally, I'm not a fan of wine on its own, though. I'll usually put something in it. It tastes like fruity piss to me. Bottom is pronounced like bottom, but with a D. Bottom. Cool. Learning new ways to pronounce things. Wine is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, personally. So, theoretically, I should be able... Yes, well, that's how I... Right. Don't know, wait, that's how I say it. Well, don't know if it's actually right. Fair enough. Where I live, wine is the main local drink. Ooh. So, right. Now, if I copy these top two floors, it will copy everything from here to here. Right. That works. We have wine vineyards everywhere. Ooh. I remember one time going to like an orchard for like a school trip like years ago, and it was and they gave us like a free bottle of apple juice that they made at the orchard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just need to copy these 2 floors once I've decorated the inside. And then I will paste these floors very high. And then that will be skyscraper done. Already, it's bigger than that house. Like, it's already reaching the size of the church. Over here, it's LNP. It's a shitty lemon drink, but it's actually not bad. Nice. Lemon is a pretty decent flavor. It's almost 30 degrees today. I'm crying. I am dying. Yeah, I know. I'm sat here melting. Is it beer? Oh, are you talking about the lemon drink? Because I have no clue. Maybe they know. We also love our beer. I don't like beer. It tastes awful. I don't know. I don't understand people who do. Like, if I'm gonna be drinking, I will drink vodka or rum. LP isn't beer. I hate beer. I hate beer as well. Tastes like straight piss. That's how I feel about that's how I feel about cider. It just tastes like piss. And then wine just tastes like fruity piss. It's gonna be 35 today. Oh, good luck. So yeah, each of these now has like a... Hold on. Huh, okay. Omzen, thanks for the follow. It didn't completely taste like shit. Wait, but yeah, you got it. Good taste. I also love vodka. Yeah, vodka's good. Kind of like Japanese beer? Ooh. What's the difference with that one? But I mainly drink wine and vodka. Nice. I like how this, like, I'm sat here pulling my hair out over building a skyscraper and we're just talking about alcohol. Honestly, a good drink when it's nice and cold is Smirnoff Ice. Just like the default Smirnoff Ice. It's like lemon flavored. It's so good. And it's actually kind of refreshing on a hot day. And I kind of wish I had some right now. I also love my absinthe. But if you drink it straight up, it's disgusting. I don't know what that is. You know, I'm going to come back to the skyscraper. Because I've built 3 floors of it. And then I need to decorate those first 3 floors. And then I can copy the second and third floor up into the sky. But right now, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around it, not doing anything. So I'm going to leave it as it is. Black licorice spirit. It's nice. Just don't drink it straight up. I don't understand people who like licorice. Like, I'm not a fan, personally. Yeah, this is an office building under construction currently. It's gonna be a bunch of like desks and stuff in here on each floor. I made it so I can drop down. I fucking love black licorice all day. But hey, if you like it, you like it. You know, I'm not gonna be a fan of what everyone else likes. Oh yeah, I never finished the fucking... I never finished the train station either. Oh my god. And now I have shaders. This is going to be a lot more difficult because night vision doesn't work with shaders. You see, I now have night vision. There is no night vision. But so I need like a torch or something just to like put in my offhand. And then I can somewhat see. Well, we will come back to these, but like, you know what? I'm not upset if I don't immediately finish. these buildings. As long as they're there so I know that they're going there. And that they are planned. And then I can go and finish them whenever. We're starting to get to the point where these buildings are big. So they are like huge projects. So now I need to decide what I'm going to build next. Which requires coming up with ideas. Which is very difficult when I am sweating extremely. Because I also want to fill up these 7 spots. So, like, what do I put in these 7 spots? Because I have ideas for some buildings, but they're, like, bigger buildings that will need to go elsewhere. I'm trying to think what other small buildings can go here. Because I kind of ran out of ideas. That's why that block here, this was, like, this was a bunch of small buildings, and then I started running out of ideas, so I ended this block, started like new areas, but then I realized I needed some more small buildings. A music shop? That is a decent idea, actually. Because the thing is, with shops, I can't put much in them, so they just kind of all look similar. But I can make them look different enough. Like that one right here. Well, this one is the milkshake shop? Yeah, Moo Moo Milkshakes. And that looks different from, let's say, the shop directly next to it, which is Little Chocky's Tea Shop. They're very different, but they are both similar. So yeah. It does help me fill out some space. Just doing random shops. I think a music shop should be on the corner. So we're going to take this space. But yeah, music shop's a good idea. So let's build that. I'm thinking contrast some dark with some light. Music shops can be small. My local music store's pretty small. Yeah, I've seen some very small music shops. This will be an interesting design. Mix the dark oak with the birch. That's not what that was meant to do. There we go. Alright. We have a plan. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go for a music shop. See you later. Okay. Right. I need to see how it looks with multiple logs. It might not look how I want it to. Yeah, that looks fine. It looks fine. And then I think the door's going to be further over this way. Because I like the idea of the music shop door not being fully in the middle. Just based off of music shops I've seen before. Alright, build up the walls. Oh, because it's a music shop, I can also put all the CDs on the walls. And they're not really CDs, they're vinyls, but it's a cool music disc. And I'm used to using CDs. Right. And then I'm thinking we have a big window here. Maybe we even move the door over one. So we can have the window open. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe we continue with the log theme. Acacia, maybe? Oh, yeah. My designs may be completely insane today, but I can blame the heat. I like how wacky these look. Cherry logs? Nah. Also, because of the texture pack I'm using is like for quite an older version, it doesn't have swirlies for the cherry logs. I'll have to see if they've got an updated version at some point. But for now, we're gonna go with these. I like the redness of them for the music shop, and I like the swirls. Yeah, the cherry does look bad because it's using the base texture pack. So for some things it can work, but not for this. I'll have to look if there's a new version of BD Craft for 1.20.6. Actually, let me have a quick look now. Okay, seems they have more than just texture packs. Oh, here we go. Okay, they actually have multiples, so I don't know. So I'll have to have a look through them and see what texture packs, because before I'm pretty sure BD Craft was just one texture pack. Now it seems to be multiple. So yeah, I'll see at some point if they have a nice texture pack for 1.20.6 that's similar enough to this one, because I do like this texture pack. Out of curiosity, let's just see what everything looks like without the texture pack. I'm just curious. If it loads. Oh geez, everything looks so much worse. But my designs still look good. I like that. So yeah. The texture pack definitely enhances my builds. What does the club look like without the texture pack? I need to know. Looks pretty similar, actually. Floor looks weird, though. Yeah. Okay, not too much different for the club. Graveyard. Definitely doesn't look as good. Yeah, we're putting it back on. I love the build so much. Which one? I just flew past, like, loads. Also, if I get a new texture pack, an updated texture pack, it might stop the bats from breaking as well. That's one of the issues with this older version, is the bats break. That club looks sick. Yeah. I'm happy with the club. I need glass. Nice. You can barely see it. I think that's going to be the only window. And then the roof. We're going to need stairs. So we can't do logs for the roof. But what I can do is maybe try a funky color. Like the inside. We could try acacia to match the floor, potentially. Acacia is too matchy. Or we could just try dark oak stairs. We'll try dark oak stairs. Alright. Ooh, or do I want to... go up one higher for the window's sake. Yeah, and then we can put the roof on this layer, or the ceiling on this layer. But then, when I do this, it doesn't hinder the window at all. I can only do these two sides for that bit. My building is so messy. I'm not sure if it's cooling down or if I'm just getting used to the heat, honestly. Right, so dark oak for the top. But maybe we... hold on. So, no, wait. I was meant to do planks, whoopsie. Nope, that's still... because I want the ceiling to be one lower. But we can still have it like dark, but with the spirals. I like it. Okay. We're getting a plan for this music shop. How does it look from the outside? It looks good. Ooh. Torch. Because I need to be able to see. What if I just did a checkerboard on the ceiling? Like that. That works. I like it. Okay. This is looking good, actually. Oh, yeah, this is... I'm quite happy with this. I'm honestly just trusting my building skills to not screw up the pattern. I'm barely paying much attention to it at all, to be honest. Like, I'll line up the first one, and then I just, like, trust the count. Nice, I really like that for a ceiling. Okay. Now I need a lantern. For now, just to put in each corner. Oh, my energy's definitely dwindled. Fuck, it's so hot. I want to go get food, but I don't know what to make because it's too hot to stand up and make anything. Like, honestly, the only thing I would want to eat right now is ice cream. I'm gonna keep with the dark theme here. Yep, I like that. Maybe if I have it coming out the other way. I can barely fucking see. There we go. That works for this one. Oh my head. Fuck. How do people deal with hotter temperatures than this? I don't get it. No, I want polished black stone stairs. Nice. I have to keep stopping because, like, I just cannot deal with this heat. Oh my god. Oh. I just want to stick my head in the fucking freezer. You know what? I need to go take a break. I need to get some food. I need to cool down if possible. So yeah. If any of you need food or drink, go do that. Make sure you stay cool if it's also hot where you are. I'm gonna be back in a minute after I get some food and cool down and maybe have a bit of a lay down. So yeah, go get food, go get drink, whatever you need. I'll be back soon, hopefully. If not soon, then when I'm cool. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I know that was quick, but like the second I stepped out of the office, I cooled down and was able to think clearly. So I did a few things. I had some cocktail sausages because they're straight from the fridge. They're easy to eat. They're cold. I didn't have to worry about making anything and using a bunch of energy and getting hot and exhausted. Secondly, I got myself a can of Monster from the fridge because I got this new box just in case of emergencies, in case I need to like stay awake for whatever reason, right? But I've also wanted to try one of these when it is an emergency, just to know if I like it, because it's a new flavor I haven't tried called Bad Apple. Just tried it. It's very good, very cold. I thought not only will this give me back the energy that am losing to the heat, but also it will keep me cold and keep me cool and hydrated. I also turned the fan to face me, so sorry if you can hear that. I did initially have it turned away from me so that it wasn't pointing directly at the microphone. I thought that would still cool down the room. Nope, it just cools down the corner. So now it's blowing at me so that, you know, it keeps me cool. So again, apologies if you can hear that. I am feeling so much more energized now already. I don't even think the monster's kicked in yet, but I'm just energized because I'm not so fucking hot. Okay. Now, we can think what we're doing with this damn music shop. Is there anything that looks like a keyboard? Not really. There really isn't. Anything that looks like a piano? Again, not really. But what I can do... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're on that one. Okay. I've got a bit of hiccups now. Now I'm gonna put the broken ones in. Interesting, interesting. Here we go, we got a bunch of CDs displayed everywhere, or vinyls, or whatever you want. Nice. But what else can we put? I guess we have to just put shelves, honestly, because there's no instruments we can really put. We can put a jukebox in the corner, I guess. In some corner. We can put it in there. There we go. Let me see what this looks like. This could almost look like it's got like more CDs and stuff in. Like shelves. It can look like mostly empty shelves. And then we add like, I don't know. I know it's a bit cramped, but like, I think it works. Oh, also I need a trapdoor. There we go. These are the shelves that I'm choosing to have in this shop. They do kind of look like shelves where you could slot in some CDs or something. Personally. Because otherwise I don't really know what these are meant to be. Okay, there we go. I think that's fine. And then we can just add like some shelves here. I don't know what. These are going to be tables and shit. This is where you could buy maybe some like guitars or keyboards or something from over there. And then I have some behind the counter. I think this works. And then for a door, dark oak. Hello. And then for a sign, probably just oak. I usually just... Actually, no, wait. What if we did acacia? Looks nice. Thank you. This is the music shop. I feel like it works quite well for a music shop. I'm gonna call it Moonlight How Music Supplies? No. Just shop. Music shop. Moonlight Howl, if anyone's curious, is a reference to Alpha and Omega, which is one of my favorite childhood movies. Moonlight Howl Music Shop. If you haven't seen Alpha and Omega, I definitely recommend it. Don't watch the sequels, they're kind of shit, but the first one, it's really good. Or should I put it up there? Yeah, let's put it up there. Oh, wait. No, I held shift there, game. Moonlight Howl Music Shop, because this one's a bit taller than some other shops we've built, so we can actually hang it from the top, and I like that. Yes. Actually, I could have had some of these. You know what? I have an idea. This might be insane, but it might just work. Have some of the vinyls in the window. Oh yeah, look at that. Don't ask what they're being held up by. It's string. If anyone asks. I like it. I like it a lot. It's so cool. We've got one of each music disc in here, apart from the broken one, because why would they sell a broken record? Hmm. I'm realizing eventually I should build some billboards in the city. Not right now, but eventually, billboards would go hard. It's like I could have a billboard for Moonlight Howl Music Shop, right? Yeah, this looks really good. I know this side and the back look a bit weird, but that's because there's going to be buildings pressed against them, so I didn't build the little lip, because obviously it's going to be covered. Honestly, this Bad Apple Monster is actually so fucking good. That's definitely a contender for a new favorite. Because my favorite monster is Mixed Punch. Not to be confused with Pipeline Punch. Yeah, I really love Mixed Punch. But this one, this is a new contender. Definitely. Definitely one of my favorites. I definitely have to have more of these. So yeah, we built a music shop. And I'm happy with it. Could do with a bit more lighting, perhaps. Put one there, maybe? Put one maybe here. I don't know. Feels a bit random, but it's not. No to that one. Or maybe yes to that one? No. I think this will be fine. These feel too random. I don't like them. This one makes sense. It's in the corner of that. But the others feel too random. You know what, actually? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Maybe a nice end rod at the entrance. Yeah, that works. That's good. I like it. I just thought that could be really stupid. There we go. We go outside and want to see the city at night. Can do. Honestly, it looks magical at night. You know what? I'll keep it nighttime for a bit. Because we've been seeing it in the day with shaders. We'll see it in the night with shaders. Because honestly, I love my city. Ooh, yeah, it's real good. Fucking love it. Me too. This is honestly, it's one of my biggest Minecraft projects I've ever stuck to. And I'm so proud of it. Like, hey, do you want to go to the sweet shop? Jelly Toe Bean Sweet Shop. Yeah. I just kind of wish that the shaders I have would do some things as like a white light instead of a yellow light. Like sea lanterns. They're like a light blue, right? Well, so you would expect them to have more of a white light, not yellow. But that's my one problem. I should probably do something like this in Minecraft. Haven't played it in years. Honestly, if you have the patience and the commitment, you should build your own city. Because, like, this was partially inspired by people that I used to play Minecraft with years ago. Like, back when I was playing on Xbox 360, I made a bunch of friends, and, you know, some of them were building huge cities. And it was incredible. And so I wanted to build it myself. And now that I'm building it myself, I doubt that they actually built it themselves. But, like, now that I am building it myself, it feels so fulfilling. Each new building I add just adds to the city. And once I finish a whole street, it feels incredible. Because you can just walk down it. I did once try to build one, but I got so impatient I blew it up with TNT, lol. One of the things that's helping me get through it is I'm focusing on it one building at a time. you know? Like, look at this. You can see the CDs in the window. But yeah, I'm focusing on one building at a time, maybe planning a couple of them, but not building multiple at once, right? I focus on one building. So, like, this whole thing started with these 5 buildings. I knew I wanted to build a city. So what I did was I built a bit of a road, and then I built 5 houses on the side of it. And these are the same houses. The vinyls, not CDs. I know I keep calling them CDs. I'm just more used to CDs. I know the vinyl records, but that's just me. I'm used to CDs. Yeah, with the city, it started out with these 5 buildings. These are all the same house, except for that one and this one are decorated, but that was afterwards. I did successfully build a whole hospital though. Nice. That's a good start, you see. You start off with 1 or 2 buildings on a road, and then you can build more buildings and expand the road as needed. Because once I had these 5 buildings, I then built this little shop. And then I also added a corner on the road. And then we built the park here. Nat actually helped with that. Nat placed all of the grass you see in this park. And she also helped build those 5 buildings. And she decorated the middle one there. So yeah, so if you go to my Twitter, what I built before starting streaming it was just those 5 houses, this shop, this corner of road, and this park. And that was it. And I didn't have all of that planned at the beginning. I just had these 5 buildings planned. And then I did, obviously, the park after the fact. And then as I've been going through, I've just sort of been making the spaces for a building and then planning it later. Like over here, you see I've got like another 6 buildings planned. But I don't know what's going there yet. I just planned like the space. Because the space does need to be a bit planned, since, you know, otherwise things would just be a jumbled mess. What else was I going to say? I had something else I was going to say, I think. Yeah, obviously, as you build more and more. 8 buildings, not 6. Well, yeah, but I've got 2 buildings there, so 8 minus 2 is 6. Yes, these 8 spaces here, but there are 6 empty spaces. I already know what's here. I know what's here. So I don't know what 6 buildings are going here. So, logic. But yeah. That's pretty much all it takes, is just focus on one building at a time. In total, yeah, there's 8 spaces here. But 2 of the spaces are filled up. Do you get it now? Cool. You're not dumb. Yeah, and if you just do that, just focus on one building at a time, eventually you will get a full street. Because you, like I said, these 5 houses, the corner shop, and the park with the road in between them, that's the only thing I had built before starting my streams. And so you can see on Twitter, I did a post about it a while ago, or you can go to the start of the playlist on the VODs channel and see what I had. I did a little tour of it before building any more, so that people just watching the VODs knew, or the streams knew, what I had already built outside of the stream. And then you literally, there's a whole playlist of me building this city. Maybe I should build a huge ass music store. Go for it if that's what you want to do. Yeah. The playlist that I have 2 Minecraft playlists. One which is just all my Minecraft VODs, and one which is just the city building. And there is like a lot of hours of the city building content now. I'm pretty sure. Because, I mean, you don't build this overnight, you know? And I love how it's coming across. And then, like, once you start getting your buildings in, you can also start adding some details. Like, you see, I have all these streetlights along the road. I didn't do that until, like, this whole block was done. Like, right before I added this bit and this bit, like, I added all these streetlights. And from above, it looks so magical at night. Like, it lights up the streets, which is amazing. And, like, or, like, the detail of me adding some torches on the church, so it gives it more shape, even in the dark. You should eventually build a skyline. It'll look so cool. What do you mean by skyline? Like the one in Moscow or Singapore? Is that where you can see just city buildings in the distance? Because, like, I do plan on building skyscrapers in that direction. I don't have the other 3 directions planned yet. But this direction, I'm going to be doing some skyscrapers, starting with that one there. And they're going to be, like, tall, and it's going to be cool. You're going to be able to, like, walk through it, like New York or some shit. This area is more of the smaller buildings area. Like, you know? So, like, the biggest building is, like, these 15 apartments. Like, a few glass skyscrapers next to each other. That looks so cool. Yeah, that's what's going in this direction. It starts here, and it's going to go all the way back there. Probably spread out sideways a bit as well when I start doing skyscrapers. And then I'll mix in occasional buildings like a hospital and stuff like that. And then eventually another train station, which I don't know if I can copy this one or not. If I can't, that's going to be a really big pain. But I might just copy it in 2 parts. Who knows? Other than that, things are going well. So yeah, if you do want to build a city, I hope I have given some inspiration and help. And also, some things won't be perfect, you know? Like, anytime there's a corner, my streetlights get so funky. But I just sort of, like, eyeball it, see what looks right. You know, I just go with what feels right at all times. You know? Like, I just randomly placed, like, I actually figured out the streetlights from, like, I think it was from this house. Hello! So, like, if you notice, this streetlight is lined up with that corner, and that streetlight is lined up with that corner. And so I use that as a reference. You know, I'm inspired to get Minecraft and build this fucking city. Do it. It'll be cool. And, like, if you, like, don't expect to have a city by the end of the first day. Just focus on having maybe 2 or 3 buildings. Because 2 or 3 buildings a day will get you this in a matter of weeks if you build it each day. You should try nostalgia shaders with cities. I think they look kind of cool. Might have to look into that. If I remember, which I probably won't, let's be honest. But yeah, never expect to build a city in a day. This was built over multiple streams, and I usually aimed to try and get like 2 or 3 buildings done per stream. Sometimes I'll do more. It depends on how big they are. Do you have Discord or something? I mean, I do, but like, I'm kind of fed up with people messaging me on Discord. Because it's like, I can only have so many like scammers, bots, and people begging for commissions before I just don't want to receive any messages at all anymore. And I'm just kind of getting fed up of like Discord messages in general. Never mind then. Okay. Let's see. What next? Lol. Yeah. It sounds like a lol. It's really not a lol. It's more of a I'm crying inside. Like, I don't know if anyone's noticed throughout watching my VODs though, but like all of my shop names are all furry themed. It's a fucking go. Like, this one doesn't have a name, it's just sort of like generic, shop, you know, like small shop on the corner. But like, this one. Hairstyles for you. I only open my Discord when I wanna play with friends. I ignore it the rest of the day. Yeah, same pretty much. Viridian Wolf, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this one is the only one that isn't furry themed in the name because this is actually a shop that me and Nat actually want to open IRL someday. It's like a little tea shop that also sells chocolate. So you can like dip your chocolate in your tea if you want, and it will have like many different combinations of tea, different combinations of chocolate, and it will be really cool. So this is the only shop name that isn't furry themed. But this one, Moo Moo Milkshakes, is like a cow, you know? Or somewhere, or most of the shops are over here actually. This is more like the street with all the things. Or dip your tea in your chocolate, exactly. And there's this one, which is paw print shoes. Because, like, I try and keep the furry theme relevant with the type of shop. Like, you know, you have paw prints, or you create paw prints with your feet, and it's a shoe shop, you know? Luna Cafe, there's no real connection with it being a cafe there with Luna, but, you know, it's like a wolf. I did start out with, like, just wolf themed because, you know, obvious reasons. But, yeah, eventually moved on. Burzone Pizza, like, it's like furry and calzone, or calzone, however you pronounce it, mixed into one. And also just sounds like the Fur Zone. Fur coat clothing shop, you know? Similar to how animals have fur coats, you can come into this shop and get a coat. Jelly Toe Bean Sweet Shop, which we do have a Toe Bean emote for Sienna. I don't remember if it's a follower emote or a subscriber emote. I think it's a follower emote. It's been a while since I've set it up. But yeah, because Toe Beans are adorable. Wolfsbane Garden Flower Shop. Because it just sounded cool. And, you know, werewolves. I think if I make a city, all the song names would be references to songs I like. Nice. What's this one? Moonlight Party Supplies. Jeez, this is dark with shaders. Yeah. I guess technically Moonlight isn't furry related, but it's werewolf related, which is somewhat adjacent. Sometimes I make a stretch, because otherwise I'll run out of ideas. All the shop names, Jesus. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what songs are you making in a city? Or, you know, we've got this new one, Moonlight Howl Music Shop. Which I like that one because it's a reference to Alpha and Omega. All the shop names will be references to songs I like. Nice. This club doesn't really have a name, because the whole point of it is it's like hidden, it's underground. Look at the fishies, they do a swim. Also, if you like the style of this club, then just wait till I actually get enough motivation to make other creative projects I want to make. Tom Sawyer's Music Store or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I do have a club I'm planning that's a similar style and kind of a similar vibe to the one down there. But that club that I'm planning is for VR chat. Now, that's not going to happen for probably at least another year. Because I'm still trying to get working on my creative projects in general, and it's quite slow to for me to get back to working on things, because it's to slowly repair my mental health, slowly get the motivation back and stuff. There's a song called Tom Sawyer by Rush, very good song, 100% recommend. Fair enough. I'm not really looking for new music at the minute, honestly. I also need to think what to build while I'm talking. But I know I'll get distracted by what I'm building if I'm talking, or I'll get distracted by what I'm saying if I'm building. And I already forgot what I was saying. Cool! Oh yeah, basically working on a lot of my creative projects isn't going to happen for a long time because of mental health and motivation, and I'm really trying to get back to it, but something as big as a VR chat world is not going to happen for a long time. But I have built the club in Minecraft in another world, and it's similar style to this one, except not underground. I mean, it might be, but I haven't built an outside to it, I've just built the inside. I'm redoing my room right now. Fair enough. And yeah, when I do have the VR chat club made, I'll be uploading it, hopefully running it as an actual club, and it's going to be called The Caged Wolf. And it's going to be so cool. Like I said, similar style and vibe to that club. That one was actually, this underground one was actually inspired by the one I had already built in another Minecraft world. Because I wanted to get sort of an idea of how the club would look if I do model it. And I did pretty good, I think. It sounds dope, thanks. Like, I don't know if I've shown off the club. I don't think I have, but I did put a screenshot on Twitter of the outside, which doesn't look good because there's not going to be an outside. Repainting it and all that good stuff. Fair enough. What color are you painting it? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to building because I need to continue my city. I've built like a part of a skyscraper and a music shop and decorated an apartment. That's not much for a day. Black. Nice. Black is a nice color. Let's see. I want a shop to go here. What shop's gonna go here? I'm painting it black because I'm emo as fuck. Nice. I honestly don't know what styles and vibes I fit with, honestly. Because, like, I'm just a bit of everything. I love bright and colorful rainbows because I'm gay as fuck. But then I also like when everything's black. But I also sometimes like just mixing black with, like, rainbow or just a bright color because they, like, go together really well. And, like, so I just fall into, like, too many different styles. Same thing with things I like, really. Like, I fall into so many different, like, fandoms and vibes. It's just, I'm a mess. Even with different creative projects, I'm trying to do too many things. I want to learn how to draw. I'm trying to make songs. I want to continue making my game. And I've got, like, 50 other game ideas planned. Make a Home Depot. I'm joking. I'm not making Home Depot. Hmm. What to do, what to do. Hmm. How about a comfy little general store? Maybe. What's your opinion on Godzilla? Big lizard. I don't really know. I don't know much about Godzilla, honestly. I just know he's big lizard who shoots lasers. In some versions. Laser go pew. Yeah, lasers are fun. What the fuck do I build? Types of shops, types of shops. What do I build? Good point. Ooh, what about a small garden? That could work. Like a small little insect garden type thing. Build a gun shop. No, I'm not building a gun shop. Grass. Why is my game so loud all of a sudden? I love how I replaced the grass block with a grass block twice before realizing. Because I do want a few, like, green areas, you know? Like, places that, like, where plants are allowed to grow. And I have a good idea for this one. Minecraft is a really relaxing game when a creeper doesn't sneak up on you. I know. Anyways, lurking now. Okay, enjoy lurking. You know, I added a redeem that lets you play a Minecraft sound effect, which is a creeper sound. And I added that specifically for when I'm playing survival, and then shortly after I stopped playing survival. So yeah. I'm actually wondering if I should have it down one. Nah. Oh, that's not what I meant. Why did I read that as Minecraft is a really relaxing game when it's sneak? It doesn't creep up on. Watch out for those damn sneakers. Oh, oh. See, 5 and 5. Very nice. Actually, we're not going to have a gate because we don't need a gate. It's a thing. I failed that wording, but you get the idea. Now, big decision. Do I want a center fountain or a center tree? I think I might do a center fountain, but if it's too small of an area, I'll do a center tree, and then I'll do a center fountain elsewhere. Alright, water. Ooh, it's a 2-block center. I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Is it a 2-block center? No, I think it's just the opening makes it look not central. Or maybe. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so it's not central, but it's fine. Okay, that didn't really help much. I'm gonna build a giant Godzilla in Minecraft, and he's gonna have his insert inappropriate word here out. And he's gonna stare over the city. And I make lol. That sounds horrifying. Eh. Ooh. I could potentially find a way to make this work. Exactly. Ooh. Actually, that's not how that would go, is it? Which is why I'm gonna do it. Okay. Jeez, I can change that so fast I don't even have time to fall in the hole. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that. I think I would like to do a bigger fountain, which means this area is too small. So I'm gonna have a central tree instead. I will do a fountain elsewhere so I can do a bigger fountain. Oak. This may take a while because I want it to be a big tree. Can I just say That is the second time that has happened in this dang city. The second time I've wanted a big oak tree, and it's given me a big oak tree. What the actual fuck? That's a big tree? Yeah, it is. But no joke, right? You saw that. I just got a big tree first try. That happened over here as well. I was placing trees, and I was like, I want this tree to be big. And then I bone mealed it, and it was big. Over here, I wanted a big tree. And it was a big tree. God heard your prayers. I mean, if he did, he would have said, fuck you. So, you know. That's definitely not what happened. But yeah, that's twice in a row in this city that I have got a big tree when I've asked for it. That is absolutely crazy. I think I will still do... I didn't mean to do that. Truth. Yeah. Actually, no. We'll start this one out. Why not I just... This will be so much easier. Anyways, whatever happened to lacking? I haven't a clue. It's fine. I actually prefer when people chat anyway, you know? Like, I appreciate people who stay in lurk, but like, at the same time, it does get me kind of down when there's no one typing in chat. And I also run out of things to say as well, so. Right, here we go. Not star, stare. Sorry. I guess I just got distracted by that glorious idea that I had. Fair enough. Whenever I see a Minecraft stream, it makes me really want to play it. I get that with a lot of games. Oh wait, is that gonna... Oh, it does. Oh, I don't like it. But I want it here. Oh well, I'll ignore it. Hmm. Is there a block that would make a good park bin? I don't think there is. Except maybe a cauldron? Bit of a stretch. But it could just work. I don't know. Put one by the park entrance. We'll see how we feel about it. Redstone? Redstone block. For a bin? For a park bin? Something tells me a redstone block for a park bin does not work. I feel like the cauldron's a bit more accurate. Don't know, that might just be me. I can't really place diagonal benches, so I'm not gonna do that. You know what, let's bone meal the place. Because it might just be looking empty. I know it sounded better in my head. I'm sure it did. Yeah, because if I bone meal the place, then, you know, it might look better. That was loud. Thanks for ruining my ears. Is that in the corner? Yeah, I think we'll throw in a few more flowers. Wee woo. Yeah, exactly. Very loud wee woos. Let's add a lily of the valley. We'll add some blue orchids, maybe some azure bluets. Please. Or someone dying. Who knows? I don't like the please. A lot of people don't. Right. This side could use a few more flowers. Let's go with a yellow to brighten things up. Maybe a red here. No. Still want some grass. Red here. Maybe. Rightfully so. Yeah. I can put something else over here, right? No, I don't want to break up the grass too much. And then we put grass around the tree. Time set noon. Yeah, I think it's because of the fence not taking up a whole block, so it looks like there's too much space here. And also, you know, the grass doesn't like to be in the center of the block, which makes things more disorganized, which looks better, but in a small space, it kind of looks a bit shit. But I think that's how that's going to go. Nice little, park area. Oh, fuck, my eyes. Oof. I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I think that's a fair enough of a distance from the other park, because I don't want them to be too close. But if we just hold W, we'll take the shortest path I can think of there. Actually, is there a zebra crossing over here? No, there is. I don't think there is. Okay. But, so, let's see. We'll leave this park. I'm not gonna... Oh, shit. I hit windows by accident. I'm not gonna sprint. We're just gonna hold W, see how long it takes to get there. It won't take that long, because my city's not that big yet. But, you know, it will still take a long enough while to the point where I think it's justified it being where it is. Because I do want some of these little spots sprinkled throughout the city. Fuck off. Yeah. And then there'll be a building back there. It'll be sandwiched between like 3 buildings. Like both ways before crossing. A car almost hit you. It's a zebra crossing. So, if they hit me, that's their fault. Yes, good advice. What's good advice? Looking both ways, or the fact that I used the zebra crossing? Okay, I'm actually really happy with how this little area turned out. Like, there's not much I can do with it, because it's such a small area, but I was able to make it nice enough. Also, which one is the bigger one? I think it's this side. Yeah, this side's a little bigger. But I like the idea of this one being surrounded by 3 buildings, and then you have the open side which you leave, and then you got some buildings across the road. Nice little slice of nature. Big, big tree. Let me just see. What's the difference between a bee nest and a beehive? Beehive is not the one I want. Do I want it there? Not really. It's fine having one in the bigger park. It's just such a good advice. There. Yeah, it makes more sense having a beehive in the bigger park. And the game placed this one on its own, by the way. And it placed it in a very nice place. Apart from the fact that all you can hear in these bottom few apartments is just the bee. Just the singular bee. You know what? We need to give him a friend. As the city gets bigger, he needs a friend. Oh my god, the bee, lol, that's cute. Yeah, I know. Like, it's literally just a texture pack that just changes the bees to be trans-colored. Why is that bee white? It's actually blue, pink, and white. It's the trans flag. Literally, that's the only thing that texture pack does, is just makes the bees trans. And it's brilliant. Why are the bees white? Yeah, the 3 texture packs I have is, BDcraft for this. Dark mode, yes, well, I saw white first, lol. Fair enough. Yeah, I have dark mode menus, which you can see while I play. The funny thing is, the amount of times I've typed eel in there, because, like, in any other part of the menu, you press E, it closes the menu, and then I press W to move forward. So if I'm on this, I just search ew. I was trying to say plural dog, my dumb I said plog. Plog. I don't like that the fence is attached to the backs of these, but there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. You know what? I think I'll keep the cauldron there. It's a fair enough bin. Doesn't work for a bin in a house, but it works for a park bin, I think. Especially because it's partially covered up by the grass, so it blends in a bit more. I think my lip might be bleeding. I'm not sure. So yeah, now we only have 5 more spaces in this area. I want to fill up these 3 next, because these 2 are bigger, and I also want to put stuff around the park. And I also like that this tree is big, but it doesn't reach over its boundary. That's actually amazing. What next? What could go between a music shop and an underground club? I'm not building a gun shop. Lol. Not lol. I'm not having people shooting the wild pigs over there. Are they over there? They were over here somewhere. No, they were over this way, I think. Gun shop. I'm not building a gun shop. Otherwise, who will protect the poor piggies? I'm not putting the little piggies' lives in jeopardy. Oh my god, I love my city so much. It's like, I'm so fucking proud of this. Like, I can't get over it, because I can't express it enough with how proud I am of, like, what I built. Let's see, music shop on the left, club on the right. Maybe a small bar. You know what? I think a small bar might... No, right next to a club? Nah. No, maybe. Build a dairy? Could. I don't know what I'd call it though, because, you know, I got the milkshake shop that's named like Moo Moo or something. maybe I could build a bar, you know? People go in for a couple drinks before the club opens, and then they just move next door, so they don't need to drive. So it's like they've done a bit of pre-drinking before they go into the club. I don't know, maybe? Or then when the club closes in like the early morning, the bar then opens, so then all the alcoholics just go to the bar next door. Convenience store, I mean. I have one of those over here. And I don't think I want to build another one just yet. We call them dairies here in New Zealand. I didn't know that. But no, actually, I think this is far enough away. I think maybe I will, actually. Just another unnamed shop that just sells random stuff. We'll build another. Yeah, I will. What block am I gonna use? Namboon. Nah. You got a pizza shop? I do. Let me show you my pizza place. It's over here. This is my pizza place. You can see they got like an oven over there. They got their shelves. They got the cash register. You can sit down and eat your pizza. Yes. Yeah, we have a pizza shop. And eventually I will be building duplicate shops. Like I might build another pizza shop eventually. But I don't want to build them too close together. Cozy. Thank you. Build another pizza shop. I will build another pizza shop once we get to the skyscraper area. How about that? Once I start building more in this direction, I'll build another pizza shop. I'll build a sushi shop. Ooh. That's a decent idea, actually. A sushi place. I could put that around here somewhere. Maybe over there. Although, do I want next to the park? Do I want the park smelling of fish? Who knows? You know what? This might work for the corners. Sometimes my building can be really fucking accurate. Sometimes I am just all over the place, placing blocks in every direction. And never in the right one. Good old video store. Ooh, yeah. These are all good ideas. And I know I'm not going to remember them for next week. Let's see. I want to build it similar colors to the one over here, but also not at the same time. No, I'm going to build this its own thing. What types of stone are there? Then make the roof of the music store and the new shop the same so they look connected. It'll look fucking sick. Yeah, but it wouldn't fit with this shop. I do connect the roofs when I have like houses like this or something. Like these roofs are all connected, but they still have each their own little point upwards a bit. Or like over here, I've done that because these are basically mirror images of each other. And so I do connect roofs sometimes, but only if they have the same roof and it makes sense. Through that, yeah. If it was like a two-part shop, so like two shops that are similar and owned by the same person, then yeah, I would do the shared roof. That would look pretty cool. But for just a music shop and a general shop, it would not work. I want some kind of stone though. I miss renting movies. I would always rent an old Wii game called The Dog Island when I was a kid. I've not heard of that game before. I don't know what the fuck a lodestone is. We'll make the roof shape the same, but the roof material is different. Nah. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say anything. Okay. Sure. Ooh. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Damn. I wish there were more types of stone. I never thought I would ask that. Like, I know there is, like, andesite and shit, but, like, it doesn't look that much different. Andesite is the one I'm thinking of, I think. But, like, it looks very similar. Actually, it might work for this case. It was dumb. Okay. I actually just want to quickly check something. If I do... Oh, wait, if I do, like, this... Then I do, like... This. Nah. Anyways, it's 1:44 a.m. and I'm EP. Good night or morning. I don't know anymore. Right. Have a good night, morning. Have a good sleep. How about that? Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this works for a general shop, I think. Where is the middle? It's here. Wait, oh shit. Okay, my building was almost accurate. How about that? Is that fair to say? I don't know. Nice. For the floor, something bright, something maybe slightly colorful, something maybe light blue. Concrete powder or concrete? That looks too much like a thing. Concrete powder, on the other hand, no. Damn. I don't know. How awful will this look? Hold on. No, this looks shit. I never work with the terracotta, like glazed terracotta, because it just looks awful. Maybe we stick with white. What do we got? What do we got? Not concrete powder. What do shulker boxes look like? Probably shit. I mean, they're just white on the top. They're kind of pointless. We just have a white concrete floor, I think. Usually I use these for walls, but it might actually look better for a floor in this instance. I try and build quickly and then I'm just a menace. Maybe a mix of colors like blue or white. Yeah, not for a general shop. Like, that'd be too fancy, I feel. I'm also even questioning the bone. The bone looks too prehistoric. I'll switch this out for something else. Maybe quartz pillar? Quartz bricks, perhaps? I know I'm not good at building. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, quartz bricks. Quartz bricks for the corners. We got it. Yeah. I'm sticking with it. Pillars are too fancy for just a small shop like this. So I think the bricks are like somewhere between fancy and not fancy for the corners. I accidentally created stairs. Alright. Um... Okay. We'll see how this goes. I also placed the wrong blocks. No big deal. Jeez, because the shaders make everything so bright, it's actually hard to tell. See, this side's fine. Oh! Alright, and then I think we do the roof, which is also going to be quartz. There's no quartz brick stairs, is there? No, just smooth quartz. And then we want smooth quartz. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, the white and the grey actually kind of work well together here. We might add some like little windows here. Nothing too fancy. Alright. I'm such a mess when I'm building. I blame both the fact that my building has sped up and also the fact that Minecraft flying was ruined years ago when they added the like you float a little bit when you stop. Looks nice, thank you. I don't mean to place that. The fan is blowing my air into my face and it's a little bit annoying. Glass. And then we want door. Going with the good old birch, obviously. Birch is just like a good all-round door. It's good for most things. It also doesn't have holes in it. Like, it has a window, technically, but no holes. Alright, just make sure the outside's all neat. Yep, looks fine. Now we build the inside. Actually, is there andesite stairs? There is. Might blend in with the wall a little bit, but like, no, blends in with the wall too much. Stairs. Pick a wood. Maybe dark oak. Maybe we'll try jungle. It's always a bit of an oddball to throw in there. We'll try spruce in case the dark oak's too dark. Let me grab my lantern. Spruce. I think, is spruce this one? Yeah, that's spruce. Hmm. Alright. Is it a bit big? It's a bit big. Since it's just a general shop, it doesn't need to be super big for the place where the workers are. They don't have shelves behind them for once. Too tall. Actually. I'm actually debating between maybe quartz stairs or stone stairs. Or we just keep them wood. Nope. Maybe polished cube slate? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe polished andesite. No. Wait. Polished diorite. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This looks good. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I gotta go study for now. I really don't wanna. I feel so lazy. Have a good day or night. Alright. Enjoy yourself, if that's possible. Polished diorite slab. Here's how I get around my problems. Make it a double-sided thing. So it's a shelf on both sides. I'm a genius. Yeah, something like that. Ow, my hand. Alright. Lots of shelves. Alright, this works, I think. Nice general shop. Polished black stone stairs so that we can have a little cash register. About there, I reckon. And I think that's the general shop done. Maybe hang one of these above the door, maybe hang one of these above the corner. And I think that's it. General shop done. Nice. Yeah, this feels like a miniature version of that corner shop. And I like it. I like it a lot. Very, very nice. I'm happy with that. Ooh. And also from back here, yeah, we have like the back of the building there. Kind of wish this building was taller, just because like make this feel more enclosed and cozy. But I think it will look great when it has buildings on the other two sides. Right. Now what? I have no clue. Ooh. Okay. That may have to go. But that'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, actually, we should have lanterns at the park. At least in the corners like this. But oh my god, we have one hanging from the tree! Yes! Oh, that's amazing. That looks so good. I am happy with that. You have a lantern hanging from the tree. Oh, that's so fucking good. I might do the same over here, honestly. Because I need some kind of light here, I think. Like, let's see. Either there or there. Because I don't think I can place it on leaves. No, I can't. But I think that would make this little picnic spot even more romantic if you, like, take someone here at night. Yeah, definitely keeping that there. It gives the park a little bit of light, you know? Something to, like, lock onto when you're in the park. So you know where you are. Even if you can't fully see what's around you, you can see somewhat the, thing. But then during the day, it still gives you shade from the sun. I love it. I'm glad I gave the bee a friend, because instead of it just being one lonely bee, there's now two bees who can keep each other company. So now we only have 4 slots left in this little area that we've got to fill in. So we've done quite a bit today. We started the skyscraper, but there's still quite a bit of work to do on it. We've decorated another apartment. We've built a music shop, a general shop, and a little mini park. Ooh, I like it. I'm also wondering if I should maybe do this. I think that looks nice. Maybe. We'll keep it there for now. We might change it in the future. Maybe it'll look like some kind of magnifying glass or something. This energy drink is really working, and the fan as well. I feel so much cooler than earlier. I was like dying earlier. Now I'm actually feeling good. I'm feeling hyper. I'm feeling energized, and it's amazing. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. Like, there's going to be 3, like, in the area that we are currently having, there's going to be, like, 3 different types of parks. There's going to be a main park, sort of like a medium size. There's going to be this mini one here, that's sort of just like a tiny little nature communal area you can sit. And then over here, there's going to be a graveyard, which technically isn't a park, but it's some form of park, kind of. It's basically just a park with dead people in it. So the big graveyard there. This graveyard is not like a park. This one is just a graveyard. But like some, like the big graveyards that are kind of just like if you took a park and added graves into it. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, this is looking absolutely magical. I also can't get over these stained glass windows. I'm so happy with like how the light shines through them. Like literally. Once we start getting to daytime, you'll start to see. Like I showed this off earlier, but it's so cool because the sun starts moving through the stained glass windows and it makes the entire place colorful. And then yeah, it does that. Close the doors so it doesn't get too drafty in there because it's already abandoned. It's probably falling apart a bit. So yeah. I think this city's coming along nicely, and it's like every time I look at it, it's so much bigger. You know? It's like just adding a new road or something. It makes it so big, and I love it. Oh. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm not sure if I will, but I might even work on my buckshot roulette breakdown. One thing I might also do for like the new channel, just as a fun little thing, I might just stand here like this and just record this for like a few hours. But like with daylight cycle on, so it's like a time lapse, but not a time lapse, like, Or maybe I just make it a time lapse. I don't know. I want to do something with the daylight cycle being on here because like look at this. It's so colorful. But I also don't want to at the same time. It's like, damn it, why am I good at building a church? I don't know. I don't like churches, but like for some reason I can build it decently well. At least like the outside's kind of bland and boring, but the inside I did a pretty decent fucking job. Which concerns me. Yeah, I think adding the lanterns to these big trees actually added so much. This is why you need to focus on details in your Minecraft builds, because like just one tiny detail changes it to be so amazing. You know? Like just the one detail makes it look incredible. I might even remove these. I don't think they're needed anymore. Because we got that one, and that one does everything I need it to. The others just make it look too bright. I'm so happy with this. I don't know what to say. Honestly, if you are planning to start building a Minecraft city, do it. It feels so satisfying seeing it come together like this. And remember what I said earlier? Do not think of it as you're building a city. Think of it as I'm building a couple buildings today. Like 2 or 3 will get you progress. And at first it might not look like much, But then it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then before you realize it, you have a Minecraft city. Like, this is just the small part of the city, and it feels so massive. It's like, look at this. It's incredible. It's like there are going to be offshoots on the roads on these parts, but I don't know where they're going to be yet. Because I need to decide that. And yeah, also in this direction there's going to be more offshoots. Point is, the only dead-end road so far is these two, but I'm going to be adding more when I know what building's going where. But I need to actually build the buildings around here first. Or build the roads and then build the buildings. But then the spacing might be off and weird, so we'll see. But, yeah. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Oh my god. I love it so much. So this is your call. If you are planning a Minecraft city, go and build it. If you're stuck for ideas, start off by building a house. You know? This city started off with me just building this house right here. I built this house, and that was it. And then I, you know, built some more. Also, why are the doors open in, like, all of these? Oh, this one's missing a door. What about the doors upstairs? It's missing a door upstairs as well. Hold on. Okay. These houses might need a little altering. Actually, no, it's because I said the doors can be added. Oh, jeez. Talon! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, yo. Hello. Hello. I'm just quickly fixing a couple of these houses, which my plan was initially to not have the doors placed in. But hello, everyone. Yeah, I'll place these doors when I decorate the house, because it looks a bit odd otherwise. How's everyone going? Talon, what did you stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in. I'm lost for I never expect this to happen. I never expect it. Always catches me by surprise. Like, look how well my city's coming along. I'm so proud of my city. You know what, everyone who's like joining in raiding, let me know if there's any buildings you spot that you want to see inside of. Or, I don't really know how that's gonna work, but just yell if you see a building. Looking pretty? Yeah, it is. I know. We did. Played some Ark. Had some tragedy at the end with my main stone gatherer dying. Oh no! So that's gonna be my entire day tomorrow with taming. The city looks awesome. Thank you. I've put so much work into this so far. Like, I just showed it, but now there's new people here. I gotta show it again. Watch this. Just watch this. Ready? Eventually. Watch the light. Look at this. We have shaders and it looks incredible. Like, especially when once you get to this time. Like, it's amazing. You just see the colored light stretching across the abandoned church. Until you get to this point and then it goes dark. Like, I also just added like a lantern to the big trees in the city, and that just added a lot of detail somehow. Just that on its own. I want to show everyone all my buildings, but I don't know where to start because there's so many at this point. We've got a little graveyard here. just built this this little area. It's very nice. I'm also very hyper today, in case you couldn't tell. Probably doesn't help that I had a monster when I was already kind of hyper. I'm stuck on the door. I'm slightly panicking and slightly... I don't know. My brain is going so fast. I had my fast juice. Yeah, one of the first things I really wanted to do in the city was this back alley, right? And this back alley still looks great, but now that I have shaders, the whole city looks great. So the back alley isn't as interesting anymore. We started this skyscraper, which is going to be super tall, but I need to design the inside of it first before I copy paste upwards. Yeah, we've got like tons of shops. We got a milkshake shop here. It's very nice. We got Little Chucky's tea shop. I'm zipping around and probably making so many people disoriented, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I am just excited and happy, and I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to slow down. Alright. Breathe. Let's see, what building are we going to put here? I need to think of a building for here. Let me actually check back up in chat, because I know someone had another idea. A sushi shop, that was it. Alright. A sushi place. I can do a sushi place. I mean, it would just be the same as most of my other shops, just a different design. Yay, cute emotes. Oh, I forgot that the emotes, like, glide across screen now. How long has that been there? I set that up and forgot about it. I just saw it happen. Right. Maybe some log. What log? Ooh, stripped mangrove. Ooh, maybe? Maybe. What about regular mangrove? Sadly, I gotta head to sleep. It's midnight. Have an amazing stream. Okay, have a nice sleep. Thanks for raiding and joining. Have a great sleep. You deserve it. Thank you for all the cute emotes. I love cute emotes in the chat. I am thinking logs for the corners. I just don't know what logs. What logs? What logs? Maybe stripped oak. No, not stripped. Maybe just oak. Yeah, you know what? We haven't done enough oak. Let's do oak. And for the walls, how does jungle look? I like jungle. Do I? Do I like jungle? Let's see if there's anything better. Birch? Birch seems a bit too bright for a sushi place. I don't know. What wood? What wood? What if it's not wood? What other blocks do we have? I'm kind of curious what the stripped crimson looks like. Crimson hyphae. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Right, that's just the same thing. Okay. Doesn't look great. Spruce, maybe. jungle logs? No, definitely not. This is tough. I built so many buildings that I don't know what to build the walls of this one from. Maybe polished deep slate? Chisel deep slate? No, definitely not. What other deep slate is there? Ooh, cobble deep slate, regular deep slate, reinforced deep slate, probably not. Deep slate coal ore? No. Deep slate tiles? That sounds interesting. Deep slate bricks. Whoa! Deep slate tiles is like bricks! Oh yeah, we're building a sushi place out of this. Is that just... Oh, I forgot purple was a thing. What? Oh jeez, I hit my mic. Whoopsie. What about quartz pillar? Is that too bright? I think it's just right. What do the bricks look like in comparison? A bit big. Maybe for another building. Polish sheets we don't need. I think that'll be good. Just my opinion. But we'll see how it looks. Ooh, we're getting a sushi place. Oh, shoot, I blocked myself in. Alright, 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 alright. I'm sorry if I'm going too fast for anyone. I was already hyper because I'm feeling good today, and then I had an energy drink because the sun was draining me of my energy. So now I have like double energy somehow. I'm not sure how that math works, but it works in my head. And apparently it just works in practice. Door. Let's have a left-sided door. Ooh, actually, or should we have a right side? Let's have a right-sided door. Like that. Don't want too big of a window. Just a little window up front. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe one more block higher. Because this will be where the roof goes. That's not where I'm meant to place that. Everyone who's joined is just like, I can't keep up. What is going on? I mean, apparently I can't keep up with my building skill either because I'm just placing blocks everywhere, destroying the wrong thing. But it's fine. We work with it. For the roof, maybe deep slate stairs. That might be too much. Do we do quartz? Do we do quartz again? You have a quartz roof like right across. I think we forgot what to do the floor, and then we do the roof the same. And I want to do the floor maybe dark oak. How would dark oak look as a floor? I think it looks fabulous. We are running with that. This is our floor. My building is a mess and we don't even care. Okay, that's floor. Dark oak, we want stairs. This is a nice thing. I like it. Damn it, the tree got in my way. Ooh, I don't want that. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'll be fine. Or I could just do that. No, I don't like it. Just let me have separate stairs. Why you gotta be like this? I don't like it. I think we'll just leave it like that, I guess. I don't really have much of a choice. I know I do most of my roofs the same, but like, there's not much I can do with a rectangular building. But I have built some really cool not worlds. I've built some really cool, um, I've built some really cool roofs. Like, in Nat's, like, sort of old-timey city she's building, I've built some pretty cool things. Do I want that? I don't think I want that second part. I think I actually just might... No, yeah, I'm keeping this. But this one has to go. There's no point in me having it. Is the... Yeah, I'll keep it there. Alright, because there's gonna be another building to the left of it. Glass. We want glass. We want a door. Ooh. I always go with dark oak or birch because they just fit the best with most situations. Ooh, is this roof gonna be too tall? Or is it just gonna be right? Building away. Spam right click. When you've got to build a roof like this, it's easy just to spam right click and fly around. You can fix the holes after. Like we only had 2 holes there. Pretty cool. We want the lantern. Right, sushi place, sushi place. Do we want windows leading to there? Not really. Not really. Not. Do we? No. No. No window there. We might switch the door though. No, I like the door how it was. If I can open it. Door, window, that. We don't need these. We might need these. Not sure. Jungle to contrast with everything. Put that in my offhand so I can bloody see. No, we've been building it on that side for too long. We gotta build one on this side. Trapdoor. Jungle trapdoor can work. Yes. And then we want Blackstone stairs. What was Blackstone stairs? There. Jungle fence and pressure plates. Ooh, or do we know how? Maybe so it doesn't blend in with the chairs too much. No, I want it to. For once, I want it to be the same as the chairs. Trapdoors is an option. Nah. Right, we need seating. Always start in the corners. Nah, that's too much. Unless I do that. No, not that. Like this. I want it to be somewhat compact. Ooh, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Somewhat compact, but not too compact. I'm liking this so far. Ooh. Um. I'll have it a little bit more compact. Because I feel like it. I did not want that there. There we go. That works, I think. Probably fit like one more here. Or no. For this one, we can put it like... no, because the workers need to get in. Oh well. I think that's plenty of seating. That's plenty of seating. Yeah, that'll be good. Do. And then we want to see, would more lighting be good? Yes, it would. It feels a bit random, but not too random, I think. I don't like there being a chair right next to the door. But what else can I do? It'll be fine. It's a compact little sushi bar, or whatever you call it. Nice. Now I need to think of a name for it. We might go with a jungle sign to match the interior stuff. That's not the sign I wanted. I grabbed the wrong sign, damn it. I just saw jungle and was like, yes, that one, please. Nope, I want it this way, thank you. What do I call it? I was thinking maybe like Hungry Bear Sushi, like, bar. But then, like, I don't know. Just because bears eat fish, I don't think, like, that's good enough to have it named Bear. Hmm. Um. What do I call it? This is a tough one. I don't know what to name it. Damn. I didn't think I would struggle with naming the sushi restaurant. Damn. What about Hungry Kitten? Hungry Kitten Sushi Restaurant. Alexa, spell restaurant.
Restaurant is spelled U-S-T.
Alexa, repeat. Restaurant. Hungry Kitten Sushi Restaurant. Alexa, repeat. Damn it, I'll just compare it. Rest. Rest. Oront. Oront. Cool. That's it. Hungry Kitten Sushi Restaurant. Cats are usually associated more with fish than bears are, so... So it's the Hungry Kitten. I like it. I like it. We got a sushi place. You know, it'd be really ironic if we also had a fish and chip shop on the other side of the little park. So you got, like, a sushi restaurant and then a fish and chip shop. It's like, which kind of fish are you up for today? I might do that, actually. Like, I genuinely might do that. I don't know. But I think that may have to be something I decide next week. We only have 3 spots left. That means today we filled up 4 slots of this area, as well as starting the skyscraper, the first skyscraper, and also decorating an apartment over here. There's a cake. Lovely. Yeah. This has gone really well. Yeah. This slot, I might build a fish and chip shop. Just because I think that would be funny and ironic. Because we're right next to a sushi restaurant. And then these 2, I don't know what they're going to do. What they're going to be. You like cake? Nice. Yeah, because these ones are like 1 block wider than the rest of these. So I don't know what's going to go here. But I'm sure I'll think of something. But yeah. I've been going for quite a bit. Corner shop because it's a corner. No, because we got like a little general shop here. So like having a corner shop wouldn't really work. But we do have a nice corner shop right over here. Yo, hello there. We have a nice little corner shop here inspired by the Pokemon from the Pokemon games. It's the best streamer ever. Thank you. Yeah, this is slightly inspired by 7-Eleven, slightly inspired by the Pokemon. So yeah. And there's like a nice little corner shop there. You know, I am worried that some of my buildings may start getting too samey. But we'll have to hope that doesn't happen. One thing that also is a bit interesting is this doesn't really have much going on the roof. Wait. Like, do I want to... Wait, what's this? This is white concrete. Do I want this? I'm not sure, because it might make the roof look neater. You know what, let's do it. I know it's not gonna match the building exactly, but I'm thinking it will look a little bit nicer. instead of being super blocky, because I don't like that. It's like the odd building out, but it was one of the first I built in the city. It looks a bit better, I think. I do also just want to try... Oh, yeah. Yep. Million times yes. Also adds a bit more shade to this back alley. Oh yeah, that definitely looks a lot more unique and majestic now. Oh, that just improved the whole building. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I gave it a hat. That's essentially what I did. I gave it a hat. Yeah, that looks so much more unique and nice and pretty. Okay. So we've done quite a bit today. Like 4 new areas. Well, 3 buildings in 1 area. Like, started the new skyscraper. Decorated an apartment. Touched up a few things. That sounds wrong. What I meant is, we prettied up some of the buildings that needed some alterations. Huh, hold on. Let me just test another thing, because that might also work here as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, screw you. Yeah, that looks a bit better. If you're wondering what takes priority where, is each thing has its designated space, right? And so if it reaches over into another building's territory, it's prone to be replaced. That's why I just destroyed some of this other building to place some on this building, because this is this building's wall. So it takes priority. Kind of works. What about the one over here? Could we do a similar thing here? Ooh, it might be interesting. But I think it will work. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. We just destroy this for now, temporarily. Alright. Just making a few alterations. Just to make things a little bit smoother. Yeah, this is already looking tons better. See how much smoother that was? It's crazy. Yeah, this looks good. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, want to place these back. She's also clicking so damn fast. There we go. This looks so much nicer now. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look rounded like I wanted it to initially, but it looks more rounded than it did before. Wee. Yeah, that's how it feels zooming around the city, honestly. Like, wee wee. Meow. 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 Like, honestly, this is my favorite street so far because it's actually complete. This street's technically also complete, but it's not got much going on it. So, you know, not as exciting. But this street, hooey. It's complete and it's so nice. You can almost turn down another complete street here. Once that building's there, this street will also be complete. It's coming together so nicely. I can't express how happy I am about this city. So yeah, we've started 2 big buildings, right? We need to finish the train station, and we need to finish the skyscraper, the first skyscraper. There's going to be an office building. Other than that, we've got 3 spaces to fill. One of them's going to be a fish and chip shop. I'm going to write that down. I can type. Fish and chip shop. Hell yeah. A train station? What a great idea. I love trains. Yeah, there's going to be like a whole underground train network. And there's going to be a bunch of these train stations dotted around the place, right? Oh, what am I missing here? And yeah, so there's going to be these train stations dotted around the city, and they're all going to be connected through these underground tunnels. The only problem I'm going to face, potentially, is I need to make sure I don't accidentally dig into the club, since that's also underground. And so that'd be pretty bad if we just dig into here while digging our train. You know? Imagine they do that IRL, like, they're just, like, digging to make a new, like, they're digging to make a new train track, and they just fucking dig into an underground club. That'd be wild. I also like that the train station's right next to the first, what's it called? Right next to the first skyscraper. Imagine how sick it would be to have a club with a metro stopping by. That would be horrifying. Like, absolutely horrifying. Ooh! I'm glad I managed to cool down because I was melting earlier. Even my monster's gone warm. Still tastes good though. I don't like that it's warm though. That's one way to put it. Honestly, the music shop actually kind of looks sick. I wasn't expecting the music shop to look this good. But like, I especially love how you can just see some of this, do not call them CDs again. How you can see some of the music discs in the shop window. I do love that. I kind of wish Minecraft had sort of like a display thing, you know? So like maybe it looks like stairs, but then you can put items in them. So it's sort of like a display thing, because then I could put stairs there and then put the music disc in it instead of just putting them floating on the window. But that, I just said they're being held up by string. It's just easier. Yeah. Quite happy with how things are turning out. See, I love when I'm able to build a shop that actually looks like the shop. Because a lot of stuff, like this general shop, I just have to put shelves in, and you just have to imagine there's stuff in the shelves, because I can't display things on the shelves. And except for the clothes shop, which is like the one exception. Because the clothes shop, I was able to like hang clothes from the shelves and stuff. But the music shop, it actually looks like a music shop because of the vinyls on the wall. You know? Or the, like I said, the clothing shop. Like, there are actually mannequins. There are clothes hanging from, like, stuff. You know? It actually seems like a clothes shop. And so those are my favorite shops. Because they actually look like what they're meant to. Some shops like this, I wish I didn't put two signs on them, but I'm not sure how to make one sign look good with how low their roofs are. So that's a bit of a shame. But yeah. Anyway, I have been going for quite a while. It's not often I have, like, it's less and less often that I've been having a proper length stream, because I usually try and stream for at least 4 hours. But recently I've just been doing like 3-hour streams just because like different situations, like either my mental health's like a bit rough, or like I just become exhausted, or some other issue. But today I actually went half an hour over what I was expecting. Partially because of Talon's raid, and partially just because I'm feeling good, I'm feeling hyper, and I wanted to build stuff. And I still had people in chat. Like, something I've been thinking about recently is I used to have a decent viewer average for like someone who had just started streaming. Like, I was getting consistently like 2 average viewers, which might not sound like a lot, but when you're just starting out, that's incredible. You know? But then more recently it's been like I'll be lucky if I get 1 average viewer, and I'll like most of my stream won't have anyone typing in chat. And it just gets a bit sad, honestly. So, like, I'm not one to care about the numbers too much, right? But when the chat is just dead for, like, almost 4 hours straight, it's just really disheartening. So, streams like today, where I've had people in chat pretty consistently all day, that makes me feel great. That's part of the reason why I'm so energetic today. Because I've had people talking in chat, I've had like people responding to stuff, talking about my designs and all that, and it feels good, you know? Like if I have like 2 or 3 people in the chat just talking, that means it's a good stream for me, you know? And when I started out, it used to be that way. Like I would have like 9 people watching during some of my VR chat streams, or like have like 3 or more people talking in chat, and it felt really good. I was able to keep up conversations with everyone, I was able to keep talking, be hyper, be energetic. But then like ever since my VR stopped working, and even a little bit before that, like it seems like people have cared less and less about my streams. Like I'll still have like the occasional person start tuning into multiple streams, and that's really cool that people will come back to my stream after seeing the first one that they saw, and it means a lot to me. But it's just like, not everyone can stay for the whole stream, so then like they might stay for like half an hour to an hour, and then I'm sat there for 3 hours on my own talking to myself, and it's just really fucking sad. And like I don't know what changed. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm like, if something else has happened. But yeah, I don't really know what to do about it other than just keep streaming and working on other creative projects to hopefully draw people in. So that's what I'm doing. Still trucking along. I'm not giving up streaming. I'm continuing. Because, you know, sometimes I have a great stream, like today. Because if I have a good stream, have people talking in chat for the majority of the time, I feel great. It puts me in such a good mood that I'm also able to look after myself better. You know? Because looking after myself is something I struggle with, you know? I struggle staying clean, getting dressed, like all that stuff. It's hard. But having a good stream like today, that really helps. It gives me like a huge boost of confidence. And like other people may look and be like, "Oh, you barely got any viewers. That was a shit stream." But like, I had people talking in chat. This was an amazing stream. You know? So like, yeah, I didn't get like 100 viewers or anything, but I don't care. I had people talking to me. I had people in chat. I had people who cared. You know? And if I just had that every stream, I would be happy. Like, yeah, maybe someday I would like to actually like grow my like channel, you know, and have a few more people in, but like I'm not too fussed about that right now. I'm more focused on just trying to get a few people talking in chat each stream. Yeah, that's why I try and also do at least one consistent stream per week, which currently is Minecraft, but before that it was VR chat. Because, you know, I stream a lot of different games, but some people don't like that. Some people just stay for like the one type of game. So I have like Minecraft every Friday. And if I ever get my VR fixed, I'll go back to doing VR chat every Wednesday. And if I do start streaming 4 days a week, I might start doing VR chat and Minecraft every week. But I'm not going to push it yet. Because, like, I think 3 days a week is enough for me. But eventually, maybe someday, I'll do 4 days. And one of those days will be Minecraft, one of those days will be VR chat. The other 2 days will be whatever game I feel like playing. So yeah. But I'm feeling good, and I'm hoping it's going to stay that way. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And yeah. I don't have next week's streams planned. But we'll see what I stream. Because I've got a lot of games I want to play, so we'll see which ones I pick. If you want to keep up to date on that, just watch my Twitch schedule, because I always update that when I know what I'm playing. And I always post on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord when I'm about to go live. And it always says what game I'm playing in those posts. So that's another good way to keep track of what I'm about to play. But that one you get less notice, you know? Yeah. But I hope that people continue to enjoy my content, because I'm not going anywhere. And if anything, I'm working harder and harder every day to make fun content, make fun things, create my fun creative projects that I hope to someday share with you all. And this Minecraft city was a project I wasn't expecting to get this big. Like, I was hoping it would, but I wasn't even planning on streaming this at first. And then I realized, oh wait, like I can't stream VR chat every week, but I still want a consistent stream. And Minecraft's a pretty good game. Everyone enjoys a bit of Minecraft. And so if I'm building this city, streaming it might give me more motivation to do so. I was also getting a bit bored of my survival world because, like, I've beaten the Ender Dragon before, but survival after a while just kind of feels a bit monotonous, you know? It's like you go into the mines, you try and look for diamonds or iron, and, you know, and it's like, then you start a farm, the farm gets really well, you have an overabundance of food, and then it's just like, oh, I feel like there's not much else to do. I know technically there's still a load of things to do, but most of it requires exploring and stumbling across things, which is just not fun, in my opinion. So I enjoy survival for a bit, but not much. That's why I then thought, okay, if I'm going to stream Minecraft, I'll stream building this city. It'll motivate me to build it. It'll be a fun, interesting thing for people to watch. And by the end of it, I'll have a massive world that I can hopefully upload to either a server or to VR chat for people to walk around and enjoy it. You know? Or both. Maybe not a server because that costs money. But like, I could upload it to VR chat when this city's done. You know? But I also don't know when it's going to be done either. So yeah. I don't have much else to say about that. What I will say is that I appreciate each and every one of you that join my stream. I appreciate every single ounce of support I get. Like here on Twitch, over on YouTube. Because like, I actually get views and likes on some of my, like, stuff on the VODs channel. Which is, I didn't expect. Like, I think one of my Minecraft VODs has like 100 views or something. Like, that was unexpected. And the VODs channel's got to 70 subscribers, which is wild. You know? It's like, I think part of it was that I was turning my VODs into YouTube shorts and people were enjoying those. But honestly, that got too stressful for me to keep up with. Maybe someday I'll go back to making those. But for now, it was too stressful. So I had to put that on hold. But that means I get more time to work on other creative projects, such as the Buckshot Roulette Double Barrel Breakdown, which I've started work on. If anyone saw on the Discord server, which you can find below the stream, I actually started making the breakdown video for Buckshot Roulette Double Barrel. I even have a thumbnail for it, which is crazy. Also, that bee just flew to the top of the 15 apartments. What the hell? That bee is crazy. It just flew 5 floors up. For what reason? But yeah, anyway. I know it's sappy, but yeah, oh shoot. But yeah, I do appreciate all the support I get. And it does just get a bit disheartening though when like I don't have anyone in chat for hours on end. But I still push through. Because I want to make content that people can enjoy. Yeah, I know not many people are going to want to watch my streams while I don't have a proper model for Sienna. And that's a very difficult thing to get, because I either have to spend an extortionate amount of money on it, or I have to figure out how to make one myself. And I have a plan to make it myself, but it's very difficult. It'll be very stressful for me. And I have to actually try and keep the motivation to do it instead of giving up. So that's probably not going to happen for a long time, unfortunately. But when it does happen, I'm also going to create a new stream overlay sort of thing, you know? Like, I might make it so the game is actually full screen and the other stuff is, like, around the edge of the game. But, like, the thing at the top of the stream might go. I'll just keep the chat and the Sienna model that I get eventually. And have it a more simple overlay. But still, like, look nice. Yeah, so yeah. Eventually I'll have a full overhaul of my style. But until I get that model of Sienna, I'm not doing much. But this Minecraft city is showing me that I can finish things. You know? It's like I need to approach more of my creative projects like I approach this Minecraft world. Like, take it one piece at a time. Don't worry about the whole picture. And that's a very hard thing for me to do. But if I can learn to do that, then things will just get so much better. And I'll be able to work on more things. Because, like, I'll get halfway through a project and then I'll just stop. Because either I struggle, or I feel like I'm not skilled enough, or I stop having motivation, or I become depressed. And many things stop me from working on all my projects. Like, the music I was working on. I wrote the lyrics to a depression song, but then I came to the music part of it, and I just can't get it done. Well, like this video that I'm editing now, I've hit what I can tell is one of those roadblocks where I've done the intro part, but now I have to actually edit the main chunk of the video, and I know I'm going to struggle to keep up with that. I'm going to struggle to motivate myself to do that, and I can tell. You know, I'd actually look at something. I always look at the city from this angle, but I want to see it from the other angle. Okay, the roofs just look more block-like. It's a bit sad. Yeah, I'm hoping now that, like, my mental health seems to be improving after I had a breakdown like a few days ago. So I'm hoping that stays consistent. I know I keep saying it every time that I hope my mental health improves, but I really do. I want it to get better because I want to make all these fun, creative projects. Like, not just for the sake that I want to make them, but also because I want you all to enjoy them. Because I've got so many ideas, I just struggle to put them down physically for people to see. And a lot of it is I have some skills I need to learn. And I'll get there. But honestly, it feels like whenever I make progress, I just get something shutting me down. And that is what destroys my motivation. That's what makes it so hard. Is that I start doing well, and then a bunch of things go wrong, and it just destroys my mental health, destroys my motivation. So it just feels like I'm fighting an uphill battle. And so it doesn't feel like I'm making much progress, because when I do make a bit of progress, it all goes down the drain. But I can see the finish line. I can see what my life will be like when I'm not so broken. And I'm really starting to get emotional over it now, but I can see freedom. It's right there. And once I reach that, I will be so fucking unstoppable. But getting to that point is so fucking difficult. And I think a part of what I need to, like, one of the many things I need to do to help myself to heal is to let myself feel emotion. I need to let myself cry. I need to let myself feel upset. Because if not, then I'll end up having more meltdowns. And it's all going to feel pointless. It's going to feel like it's not working. And once it starts feeling like that, it's so hard to crawl back. But one thing about me is I am so stubborn that I will never give up trying to heal. And with that healing comes more motivation, comes more progress on my projects, even if it's just a little bit. And I think sometimes I need to slow down and see the progress I have made. Because then when it feels like I've lost all my progress, I can see, no, I've worked on something. I've done something incredible. And that's the part I struggle with. Because once I go down the rabbit hole of things going wrong, it's very hard to see the light side of things. But then times like now, where I'm feeling great, I see everything that's going well. It's like my mental health and my emotions are such a roller coaster that I just want to have some stable progress. And I know people probably don't care about this sappy mental health stuff, but like, it's important to me. It's important to me that I get to heal so that I can be an enjoyable person to be around. So that I can bring so many fun, creative ideas to the internet. Because I don't want to hit another depressive state. I don't want to melt down again. Like, I enjoy being happy. I enjoy feeling this good. And I want it to stay. But so many times it's been knocked out of me that I always worry that the good feeling won't stay. And I'm usually right. It usually doesn't. Yeah. But maybe this time. Maybe this is the time I can heal. And that's what I keep telling myself, honestly. I can't give up because I'm stubborn. And so I stubbornly tell myself, what if this time things get better? What if this time I'm allowed to heal? What if this time things don't go wrong? And I don't know if that's a good lesson to tell everyone else. Maybe if you're struggling with mental health, maybe try to think of it that way. I don't know if it would help other people because everyone's different. Everyone needs their own advice. Everyone works differently. But I always tell myself, what if it's different this time? It usually isn't, but it keeps me going. Even now, when I'm emotional and I need to cry, I struggle. I struggle to let my emotions flow. And I know a lot of streamers and VTubers out there, you'll see them and they always manage to put on a smile. They always manage to put on a happy face. But I've never been good at faking things. Like, as much as I hide my emotion from myself, I've never been able to fake being happy. I've only ever been able to fake not being sad. What is that emote? Is it an emote? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I've been here talking for like 20 minutes about my emotional state and my mental health. And to anyone who sits through this, I honestly applaud you. I don't know, like, I don't think I could sit through this myself, honestly. It was meant to be a hug, but Twitch doesn't seem to like that. Fair enough. And I think another one of my problems as well that is also holding me back is I have too many ideas. I struggle to make things because I have so many ideas that I'm like, which one do I work on? Like, sometimes it does help because I get a choice on what I work on instead of being like, I have to force myself to work on this. But at the same time, it means I don't finish anything. I start it and then I move on. And I know other people struggle with that, but it's definitely holding me back. I struggle to sit on one thing, but I need to try. Let's just take a nice walk through the city while I continue talking. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I've seen that so many people struggle with starting too many projects and not being able to finish any of them. But, like, I find it so frustrating that I deal with that, you know? Like, on one hand, it means that maybe eventually I'll be able to start finishing projects one after the other. But on the other hand, I want to be able to focus on one project. I want to be able to finish a project. Even just one project, I want to finish it. So I can share it with the world. But even then, when I finish one project, I still won't be sharing it with the world because it's not always a bad thing. Yeah, in my case, it's a bad thing. You get to learn a lot. That's the problem, though. I'm not learning. I hit a point where I need to learn, and then I shut it off. I just go work on something else. And that's what's so frustrating, is there's so many things I want to learn, but I just can't. I don't know why I can't just let myself. Like, I don't know if it's the ADHD. I don't know if it's something else. But it's so painfully frustrating. That's why so often I just feel defeated. Because my own brain is actively fighting me. You're under no obligation to be good at everything you do. But I want to be, that's the thing. I want to be good at what I do. I want to learn so many things. Because I have all these amazing ideas. And I can't make any of them. If I could just finish one project, it would make me so happy. Just one. But like I was saying, like, I'm not even going to show off the one project when I do finish it, because I want at least 4 or 5 to upload to the new channel before I publish them all, because I want it to be like, here's a batch of content. You know, that part is relatable. Yeah. Like, there's a whole list of things I need to do to heal. And then after that, there's a whole list of things I want to learn. And then after that, there's an even bigger list of things I want to make. And it just feels like I am chipping away at an entire planet by, like, using a dainty little wooden pickaxe. You know? Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. It's like all my good ideas are a fucking curse. But I also enjoy coming up with these ideas. So I don't know what to do about it. And it's been a while since I've had a real talk on a stream. But I think the fact that I'm able to have this real talk on stream and not completely break down and go into the worst headspace imaginable, like the fact that I'm not doing that shows that I am healing. Slowly but surely, I am healing. Someday, I'll be able to look back on this and see how far I've come. But right now, it doesn't feel like I've gotten very far. So it's hard to see the progress I'm making. And I can see the path ahead. We have plans for a lot of things. But it's hard to trust that something isn't going to go wrong. It sounds like you're aware of what's going on or able to put words on it. Yeah. Like, I'm getting so much better at expressing what I'm feeling without a mental breakdown. I'm able to put it into words. I'm able to explain it relatively calmly. And that shows my progress. That's a big success. I agree. First step to healing is being able to talk about it and know what needs healing. Like, I look at something like this city as well. And, like, a few years ago, I could never have built this city. You know? I would have stopped after, like, 3 buildings. And never came back to it. I would have started a new world and built some other random building. That's what I used to do. I started way too many Minecraft worlds, like, when I used to play years ago. Because I could not stick to the one world. And then after a while, it becomes so old that I don't remember what I was doing in that world, so I never play it again. But I didn't want to delete it because I had done something in there. The curse of the Minecrafter. The curse of the ADHD, honestly. When my attention was split to a new world every time. But now I'm able to, like, consistently come back to the city. Consistently add more buildings. That too, yeah. It also helps that I feel like my skills are improving and I'm able to also, you know, plan it better. And also there's an ad starting soon. Damn it. Damn you, ads. I'll wait. I'm back. That was swift. Yeah. I set it so that I only have a 30-second ad every hour. Because, like, some people do it so that they have shorter ads, but shorter gaps between them. Some people do it so they have longer ads, but longer gaps between them. I've done it on the shorter end because, like, a 30-second ad is not as annoying as having to sit through, like, 3 minutes of ads. Especially because, like, I'm not very aware of when the ads start. So I'll keep talking, and then if it's a 3-minute ad or something, people will miss, like, 3 minutes of what I'm saying. So 30 seconds feels like, okay, people don't miss that much. Oh, jeez. Baba just got you 2 bits, thanks. Is compensation for the money you get. Thank you. Nice rainbow flag. Yeah. So as much as I really want to sit here and continue talking about my feelings, I should probably end stream. Because I probably need to go and have a cry. But I probably won't. But that I need to. I still struggle with that. Even on estrogen, I struggle to cry. Do you take virtual hugs though? I always take virtual hugs. I don't take IRL hugs. I'm not much of a hugger in person. But virtual hugs I take. Also, the sun being out does also help with my mood. Yay, virtual hugs. And so, like, the sun's been out today, and the actual temperature is, like, reached, like, a happy medium. It's, like, warm, but there's a nice cool breeze. That's the kind of weather I love. And the sun being out, like I said, helps my mood so much. Because even if I'm feeling down, it just makes me feel a bit better. Hello. May I ask where you get that kind of weather? I mean, I'm in the UK, and very, very rarely we'll have decent weather. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. And that's what's scary. Because I always just question, how long am I going to be okay for? And I really don't know what else to say. Forever. I wish. If I was just okay from this point onwards forever, that would be amazing. I would get so much done. I'll be able to make so many cool things to share with everyone. I'll make sure that you're okay and happy forever. I know. But I just wonder how long it will be until we reach forever. Like this talk is deep, emotional, and yeah, probably boring to a lot of people. Like you're doing right now. I joined the Discord, by the way. Do I need to write an introduction before I gain access to the rest of the server? Yeah, just write a little intro in the introductions section, and then one of us will let you in. You're getting close? I hope so. I really hope so. I've literally been talking about my feelings for half an hour. And honestly, sometimes I need this. It doesn't help fully let out my emotion, but it helps me to feel it. At least a little bit. I also finished Monster. Good. That's been your new, that's been your new homework assignment. Yeah. Yeah, this bad apple monster was actually really good as well. Helped keep me cool when the sun was melting me. Gave me the energy to keep building, coming up with ideas. You're proud of me? Thank you. To anyone watching, don't be surprised if you see more real talks in the future. Because that sometimes happens when I have a good stream. When I'm feeling good, I'm able to let out my emotion. When I'm feeling shitty, that everything gets shoved down and builds up. And it's so frustrating when that happens. I hate when I hit a depressive state because it just feels like I can't claw my way out. And then when I'm feeling good, I'm just like, how did I get so low? The ironic thing is, the better I feel, the more ready I am to cry. Which just doesn't make any sense, but that's how things are. Just moving Minecraft occasionally so that people have something new to look at. Sometimes life is mean and tries to hurt first, but you're strong and it's okay to cry. Maybe because you feel safe, you know? Maybe, I don't know. But something about me feeling good lets me more ready to cry. I'm still struggling to cry, but I'll get there eventually. And you're having supportive people around me in terms of Nat, my amazing partner, in terms of friends like Doodle and my IRL friends, in terms of even just Twitch chat. Oh yeah, also Talon, great friend as well, and Squish. They're all good friends, but also Twitch chat really helps when I have people here, and when it's not bots or people trying to get me to commission them or being weird. Like when it's just a genuine chat that's supportive, that helps so much. You're welcome. I'm such a great person. Yeah. Everyone who shows me any amount of support, it means so much. Even if I just have one person in chat for the stream, that still feels so good. That makes my day. And there's no way I can really express that enough. But today was actually an amazing stream. I've had multiple different people in my chat just chatting away throughout the day. And I just want every day to be like today. I just want to feel okay. Like I do today. And then it feels even more incredible when I realize that someone's starting to become a regular on my channel. Like Marvin, Chess Guy. I've seen you in my chat for multiple streams. And like I've had a few regulars over the months I've been streaming. And it's just so amazing that people choose to come back. As I said, I'm a great guy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know you personally, but like you hanging out here is helping me. Same as anyone in chat, as long as they're not bots or anything. Anyone in chat who just stays for a while and says some stuff in chat, it helps me. It makes me feel so good. And so having these supportive people around me is going to help me heal. Because I realize a lot of the time when I'm at my lowest points, I feel so alone. Even if I'm not, I just feel so alone. And part of that is that, like, a lot of communities I've tried interacting with to feel less alone in the past, they've, like, they just end up being toxic. That's part of the reason I started streaming. I wanted to build my own community of people who are kind and don't get into drama and don't start hating on people, you know? That's why you're making your community, exactly, yeah. And that's just why it also makes me even sadder when there's no one in chat for the whole stream. Like, yesterday's stream, I had like one person in chat for a little bit, and then, like, after that, the chat was dead for the whole stream. Like, there was literally only enough chat messages to only just fill up the chat area on the stream. And That does make me feel defeated sometimes. You want to go down this road, you're gonna make yourself sad. Honestly, I need to feel sad. I feel great right now, but I also feel sad. It's interesting. I feel both. Because I'm feeling good, but I'm feeling sad and scared that it might not last. But if it does, that would be amazing. Like when I end the stream, I'm going to go get dressed because that's something that I struggle to do sometimes. I struggle to get dressed. I'm in my pajamas. Because just when my mental health isn't doing well, that's one of the things that takes a hit. That's sad and things are getting better, aren't they? Yeah, things are getting better, but they've gotten better before, and then everything goes downhill. But yeah, getting dressed does help me feel better, but I can't do it unless I'm already feeling alright. So after I end today's stream, I'm going to go get dressed. I'm going to go put on something I feel good in. It's not a straight line. Yeah, but it also doesn't feel like it's like it doesn't feel like there's a positive correlation, you know? If it was like one of those scatter graphs, I think they're called, it doesn't feel like a positive correlation, it feels like a flat line. Yeah. Yay indeed. Like even a situation like this where I am having some real talk about my emotional state and my mental health, like I never expect anyone to stay and listen. But then occasionally someone will stay and listen. That means a lot as well. I think I picked my finger a bit and it made it bleed. That was my bad. Um, I'll sort that. We are listening and we fucking care about you. Thank you. Because even when I'm at my low points, if I'm able to feel less alone, then I might not feel so bad. If I feel like I have a plan to claw my way out of depression, I won't feel so depressed. Ow, that stings. Okay, saliva was not a good idea. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. My finger will be fine. Yeah. I see I need to end stream because I'm not building anymore. But like I almost don't want to. Because I don't want to feel alone again. Don't end stream if you don't want to. Yeah, I'm torn. Never alone. I know, but it feels like it sometimes. Like on one hand, I want to hang out with people still. On the other hand, I want to make fun things. We have amazing friends and also yeah, well, yeah. I know. Tuning my own horn. Yeah, you really are. Then I'll help you with both. Yeah, you will. I don't really know what else to say. I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end it on a high note. Well, a sad note, but a high note. You know? Proud of you for being open and honest. Thanks. It's not easy. Yeah. I'm gonna end stream here. And I don't know if I'm gonna manage to cry, but I almost hope I am. Because I need to. But yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed. I know for like almost an hour, I think, I've been going on about my feelings and my mental health. A lot of people probably don't care, but there are a few who do. And that's one of the things that keeps me going. As usual, my links are below the stream, including the VODs channel, where you can find any past streams that you've missed. There's even a playlist for this city, so you can see how it came to be. There's also the Discord below, all that stuff, you know. And yeah, I don't have next week's streams planned, but I have a few ideas of what I might stream. Oh, there's a pigeon up there. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully work on some creative projects today. I'm gonna get dressed. That will definitely help me. I know, I just joined it. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, burb. Yeah, there's a pigeon. It landed on the roof next door. Pretty cool. You know what? I'm surprised there aren't pigeons in Minecraft or seagulls. They're such common birds. Or are they just common in the UK? I don't know. I haven't really been to many places. I'm pretty sure seagulls are common everywhere, aren't they? Yet they're not in Minecraft. Bit strange. Yeah, anyway. There's chicken. Yeah, but it's not a pigeon, is it? Or a seagull. Yeah, they're common around here at least. Fair enough. Finland and France. Nice. Yeah. So I'm gonna end. Thank you for joining. I hope you've all enjoyed, despite the real talk at the end for almost an hour. Yeah. Next week, I'm probably gonna stream something like FNAF or something. I don't know. We'll see. Keep an eye on my Twitch schedule to keep up to date on that. I guess they primarily live in human settlements. I guess so, but if there's no humans around, they just live on beaches. So it would still work in Minecraft. It's not like they stop existing if humans go extinct, you know? Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. So yeah. Again, thank you all for joining. Thanks for listening to me ramble on about things. Yeah. And I hope to see you all next week for whatever it is I decide to stream. Who's gonna make the trash they eat? Or they can eat fish. Yeah, I'm ending there. So I will see you all next week. And thanks for the streamer. More Celeste at some point. Yeah, I might stream that next week. I don't know. I've got a lot of games I'm considering for next week. But yeah, more Celeste soon. Because that's a fun game. I like it. But yeah. Bye. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go do something productive. Thank you all so much for joining.